Hello. Hello, guys. Hello, hello. You guys hear me? What's up? Wow, y'all are... Wow, Ark. Self-promotion much while I was away? Hey, yo. It's alright. Oh wow, that was here. In the VC. Anyways, boys. Well, welcome to yet another live stream on the Blue Archive Gaming. But a little bit sudden, not gonna lie. This was kind of a rush plan, but I worked my ass off for a few hours to set this shit up, so it's actually not buggy as fuck, and I can actually work around with this kind of tier listing. So you know what? I'll take it. With that being said, greetings, y'all, and today we are getting our debut of a new series known as the Character Design Review, or in this case Blue Archive Student Design Review, where we take a good look to the characters' overall appearance, including their alts and stuff, and rate them whether they're very good looking or not. The coffee is filled though? Okay, so here's some context. And why is it filled already? Someone, a member was like wandering around and was curious to do a account review. And he decided that he's already going to be donating for the priority review list. So, and I already had my donation goal set up before the stream even started. So when that happened, it connected, and well, the $10 went to the donation goal for today. So it got filled. So yeah, that happened. I mean, we could what we could do, right? Since we're already gonna, since part 2 is inevitable, why not make it to where part 2 will have, how about in part 2 where we make our this donation goal, sorry, this goal, we should make the donation goal, how about this, chat? Let's make the donation goal increase to 15. So that means $5 more, right? But on part 2, I'll be there for an extra 30 minutes. How about that? If the $5 donation goal gets reached, part 2 will get a plus 30-minute duration. Because yeah, I was honestly expecting to only reach this donation goal during the stream, not before it even started. Hello there, Jifari. Illuminated, hello. Sarika has the best design out of all the cat girls in BA, bro. She's the only lore accurate cat. She doesn't have a tail though. So let's do that. What the fuck am I looking? Is that sub-vitals? Hang on a second. Yeah, before I even like, what the, why are you in Korean? What the fuck? Bro, what?
It's for extra crits.
Extra crits! What is this ritual bullshit that I am
Just
hearing?
try and paste that into Korean.
What? What the hell? What? Oh yeah, I had this note before, but yeah, that's outdated now. Okay, but anyways, paste it in like what English translation for it? What the
Yeah.
hell? What the hell? What is this meant for? Oh yeah, let me check it. Also, he's still Nico, guys. Unfortunate. He truly has been infected.
Not infected.
Lies. Oh, it's literally just called subvitals.
Yeah, I had to find the perfect translation for it.
Oh my god. Alright. So let me explain y'all how we're going to do this. First off, this stream will last anywhere between, give or take, 3.5 to 4 hours. Most likely gonna be a 4-hour one. That's at least what I think will happen. Hopefully it'll be 4 hours. Because it is, the weather is just so bullshit. Like these fucking days, man. But I'll chalk it on. It's all right. Okay, so some of y'all may be wondering why the fuck is the donation goal already done? And like I said before, someone that wasn't even related to the for today's stream donated $10 for a priority review, or to to join in the priority list. And I already made the donation goal during that, so it fucking went up there. Hurrah. Sheesh. So to make it a bit more interesting, what we're gonna do, okay? We're gonna make it to where we increase the donation goal into 15, but if it gets reached, we will make the next stream about this part extra plus 30 minutes extra. So yeah. So yes. Let's make that interesting. There you go. Can't you like reset it? I'll make it count here, since the donation goal for, there will be a different donation goal for the next like account review stream. So it's fine. It's fine. We'll count it here. So let's just make it interesting and give ourselves this right here. All right, so there we go. $15 is now on the board. So it's now at 66%. All right, now that's worked out. He's ones with the Korean sweats now. Is that what you're trying? Is that what you're trying to evolve? Not only are you gomening Shiroko, bro, but you're also trying to become one of the Koreans. Yes. Wow. Is this your evolution? Sub? Why did you say So bro, you just confirmed yourself that you don't love Shiroko anymore.
No. I still do. I still do, obviously. You can literally see it. Like, Shiroko and Subvitals both have S. That means I love Shiroko.
Why is he lying? Oh no, bro. Oh no. That's not a good paint the picture.
No, come on. Think about it. I love students with animal features. Animal ears. And No, and I've loved Nico since 2023. Same with Shiroko. So technically they're around the same time. Nico is like a few months later when the Rabbit story came out. So you cannot call me a LARPer because I've loved her since like 3 years ago.
Sure, bro. Sure. Sure. Sure.
Well, like you have Wakama and Kuroko as your favorite students. You cannot just contain yourself to one. Like look at Fiani. Fiani loves Plana. Fiani loves Casterus. Fiani loves Wakamo. You know.
The thing about
Yeah.
you, the difference between me and you lot is that you guys are supposed to be one-trick ponies. You guys are literal. You're trying to, after all, profile picture yourself plus with all the little bonuses of the character, respectively, that you love, right? And yet you decided to change that one trick, and look at you, bro. Now people are making fun of
Oh,
you.
but it looks cool. It looks cool. Nico is so cute. Oh, Nico is so cute. I'm having an ethical dilemma over whether or not to goon to her. Like it feels wrong. It feels wrong to goon at her fan arts. Like she's so
Mm-hmm.
you know like it feels so wrong. I cannot goon to her.
Right. Dear Lord, everything that comes out of your mouth, this does not make sense.
Hello, but I still love Shiroko. Okay, I have 4 Bomb 50 Shirokos. That you cannot call me fraud after all I have done to her.
You can do that, and yet you cannot do all max talents on each of them.
That's a different story. Like, yeah, it's like score chasing stuff. It interferes with the gift bond chasing. And also, I have 2 bond 15 Nico now.
Oh man.
Yeah, I'm making a script for that. Yeah, for that meeting Wakamo while beating myself video. And do you think I should set the timer to 5 minutes or 10 minutes?
What? Wait, what
Hey,
did
I
you
told
just
you.
say?
Yeah, no, I told you about it before. I'm planning to make a video like, can I beat Torment?
Oh my god!
of the
Right,
craft?
right, right.
Yeah. And
Oh my
I'm not
god.
sure if I should put the timer to 5 minutes or 10 minutes because either both options is going to make me sound like I have premature ejaculation problems. And 5 minutes just sounds
Why?
embarrassing. 10 minutes sounds a little bit better, but it's kind of too easy.
What? Why are we having this conversation? We haven't. I haven't even explained how we're gonna cook up this tier list yet, and we're already talking about ejaculation. What the fuck, man?
Because you are a content creator and you know what grabs some people's eyes.
Uh-huh. Yeah, bro. Also, chat, don't worry. Rank 3, all good. All good. That is perfectly fine. We lost a bit of an attack from a Chinese, I think. Yes. It's okay though. It's all good. We can stay here. We can stick around here. Huh, funny how Luckless is actually the one that got fucked the most. What the heck? Bro was close to me and then he suddenly got jumped on.
His fault for being luckless.
Bro is leaving out context on purpose.
No, because he knew the context, so I didn't have to mention it.
By the way, people are shirokoping you, bro. They're shirokoping your love for Shiroko, man.
No, my love for Shiroko is immortal, eternal.
Is that so?
Yeah, a tiny PFP change it isn't gonna dictate anything.
暇だな。
Right.
Come on, like look at your PFP. You don't even have any Blue Archive students on.
That's well. That's because I'm not a one trick, man.
I'm not a one trick either, but I just like Shiroko enough to put her as my PFP for like 3 years.
This is, isn't that the purpose of loving a character so much you decide to man it?
I have 4 150s. What else do you want? I cannot go 100 because I'm busy crafting materials. and Kuroko is 168. Come on. You cannot call me a fraud. This is more effort than like 90% of players.
Alright, bro. Okay.
Oh yeah, I gotta update my Nico Bond planner.
Are we all doubting self vitals now? Yes. Alright. So let me explain how are we gonna do this. Alright, champ. So first up, each stream, unless there's an extension, will last anywhere around 4 hours. It's probably gonna be 4 hours to be exact. So that's what's gonna be happening. It's definitely not. I can assure you that it won't be more than 4 hours, unless of course we get this special occasion where we're gonna get like a duration increase from the donation goal. So that's pretty much it. And as well as I am going to have its own little names here as per usual, since we are in a new tier listing now. All right, to fit in the theme. Also, I have decided to create my own tier list. This right here is by my creation. So the reason why I did that is because if you were to actually grab someone's like own tier list that is not updated, you can only update it individually, and then you have to update it again when you want to use it afterward, or when you want to use it for like next week or some shit. So it's a bit annoying. So I've decided to create it myself. So you see all this right here, okay? This right here are pretty much all the playable characters in the game, aside from Yukino. There's a random Yukino somewhere here. Yep, there she is. Who is not playable. All you see here are all the playable characters, however. All of them. All of here. I have not added in the NPCs yet, because I decided to focus on the playable characters first. But essentially, the good news about creating my own tier list area, or my own tier list, basically, as you can see, look at that, it was just modified like today. It's because I don't need to worry about a lot of editing, a lot of remaking, a lot of stupid shit. No alternatives? What do you mean by alternatives? Alt students? Oh, alt students will be in the overall, will be in the character overall. Hold on, give me a second. There's a fucking bot. There you go. Rest in peace, Yukino. She got hit by a correction skull. All right, there we go. Okay, so the alt units, right? Like what, like Aerie having band, for example, they're gonna be together, okay? Like the overall, to make things a lot more interesting for the older characters, we are going to include their alternative outfits, including their NPC alternative outfits. All right, so Tsurugi will have her dress. Ichiki will have her Prince Charming cosplay as well. So those are included. We are going to include the unplayable versions of their alts as well, just to make things a bit more, just to give them the best chance they got to have, to have the best tier list for them, or tiering for them. So just to bear that in mind. All right. So we aren't just going to... Okay, no, beta designs are not included. The beta designs will not be included. They will not be included. So, no, nothing on that one. Also, NPC students will be included soon. The reason why I actually haven't included them yet is because I prioritized on the playable first, due to the fact that I created this entire thing by myself, right? I actually had to individually upload these or download these to be uploaded, and that took a little bit. I didn't have all the time in the world since I was also doing other stuff, so I had to rush it and finish it today. So it's all good. Yeah, beta designs or old designs will not be included though. Their current designs from that point on, from release to all their alternative outfits will though. So yeah. Hang on, let me drink some water. Collab characters are included, so there is Miku, Misaka Mikoto, and other ones like Misaki and Satin Ruiko. All of them are included. The Kakis are not students. Also, I haven't added the NPCs yet. Unless... It's kind of like how I didn't really consider Malkut either. In the Fate Review tier list. I could include them, but we'll see if maybe we'll make a full vote whenever we're thinking about the NPC mobs or the NPC characters. Mobs. I'll add mobs later. I prioritize the playable characters first, so do bear that in mind. So you're only gonna see playable characters minus Yukino. Yukino's the only one who's not playable in this list of characters that I've added in. But I already added in the Fox squads that are playable, and I thought, you know what, fucking let's just get Yukino out in here. Soon as only mobs counted as NPCs, so maybe later. Poor Erica. Don't worry, we'll add them soon. It's just for now. We will not be able. I will for now we'll just have to let her be. Next week she'll be there. Next week, okay? Next week she'll be there. Okay. Now let's talk about how the tier listing will go and which from bottom to top. All right, we're gonna go from bottom to top and explain to you what it means, and to give us like a general insight if whether or not the character deserves that tiering. Mob tier drip. Let's start off with the lowest one. Mob tier drip indicates that this girl's drip is literally equivalent to a goddamn NPC mob. If you can't beat an NPC, if you can't beat a mob chance drip, then you are in a mob tier drip.
What if the mobs have good drip though?
Mobs have good drip. Well, I wouldn't say you're wrong, but still, if you think about it for a minute, NPCs are supposed, especially the mobs themselves. Mobs are not supposed to look better than the actual characters that you can play as in an RPG. So it makes sense to be them in the lowest tier. Kind of like how power scaling works, right? Mobs are always the worst ones because they're not
Fair
usually the
enough,
highlights.
Yeah, fair enough. But some of the students have quite simplistic simplistic designs. So, but I think we'll have to vote them. We have to like rate them in a different way. Like I'm not sure. I don't remember anyone yet, but just go on with the list and I'll slowly remember.
I already expect
Ichika,
Ichika
yeah.
to
Like
be in the
Ichika,
mob
like
tier.
Ichika.
She does have her she does have her alt outfits. That's something that not many mob chants has. Like Valkyrie mobs do have their swimsuit edition, but then what else do the other mobs have? Hyako mobs also have swimsuit, but not all of them. So yeah. Ichika is an extra large version to a mob. Fair enough. Well, either way, that's just how it works. I feel like it wouldn't really make sense to call it the worst drip of all time. I don't think there is a single unit.
There is some kind of there's something alluring about being simple, you know. Like
I don't-
Ichika is simple, but she's
Yeah, it's just good.
very
Yeah, right.
hot.
Yeah, no. So I won't say. So I won't really have a tier list or a tiering system. Tiering as the worst tier drip. I don't think anyone. I don't think any student deserves that. To be honest, I don't think any of them has is that bad. I don't think so. So the lowest one would be the mob tier drip. All right. Okay indicates that hey, it's not too shabby. Can do for a playable character. Good indicates that okay, wow. Not that that can work. It's something that it's like the middle ground. Like you it's not it's not insanely good, but it's also in the era in the place where you think like yeah, this is a character that you can tell that it's she's her. Slay indicates that this character is actually quite incredible looking. All right. So much so that you can even tell them apart from other characters that are playable. That is how good we're talking about here. And another thing above that is finally God tier drip. The best of the best. Only a couple will be able to have this title right here. So that will be interesting. Like Virga, like something only an incredible illustrator can fucking cook up this kind of shit, bro. Ole. All right. Now, with that being said, how are we going to design them? Or how are we going to tier them with their design? Its overall appearances, including their halos, is included. Okay. So, it's not just, their outfits, their overall look. We're also going to look at their halos as well to see if everything fits, right? No alts, right? No, alts are included. Otherwise, old characters would be in a very bad disadvantage. if you notice, a lot of old characters tend to have a fairly outdated design on their OG versions. So if we don't include their alts, it would kind of be meh. Also, it doesn't make sense if we don't include alts, since at the end of the day, it's the things they have worn, they've cooked up to wear as well, right? Some, especially to some of them. So alts will be included. The only thing that we will not include are beta designs. Beta designs will not be included. Only release designs. And from that point on. Why am I hearing Sora? Oi!
Oh, it might be me. Oh fuck. Bro.
So yeah. That's how we will do this. The fuck, Lamau, what the heck? Alumity, just because Yui has a goddamn long skirt doesn't mean she already has god tier drip. What the hell? I love Yui, man, but like, dear lord. That cannot be the only reason why you would put her a god tier drip. So yeah, again, let's give it a summary, okay? All the units you see right now for this week will be playable characters. I'm not gonna be able to go through all of them, obviously. This is gonna be part by part. Each part will last anywhere between 3.5 to 4 hours, depending on the conditions that I'm in. I should be able to do a 4-hour one here, and since I'm doing a long intro anyways. So yeah, 4 hours it is. Also, we are gonna be including alts and their halos as well. Obviously, if we don't include halos in their drip, why are we fucking talking about Blue Archive drip anyways, right? Halos has to be included. It's like basically this tier list is like me combining all the tier listing I've done in the past. Like I did a Halo tier list before, I did a feat review tier list before. Now I'm doing their overall appearance. Feet, Halo, clothes, their face, all included. Everything. So yeah, this shit's like the fucking we got the full buffet, bro. The full dish. No more side dish tier listing. We are gonna get a full. We're gonna get our full meal. And let me reiterate the tier listing again from bottom to top. Mob tier drip indicates that the playable character is within the tiering, is within like the same clothing or drip tier as a mob. Which, if you don't, for context, I know a lot of people love the mobs. Don't get me wrong, I love some of them too. They're great, but in most games, if not all, usually the mobs are called mobs for a reason. They are supposed to not be the big highlight characters in the game or in games, and are supposed to just support said playable characters or highlighted units. Okay means it's all right. I can tell that this is a character that's playable. That you can tell that it's different from the usual. Good enough. Yes. Good means that okay, now I can really tell apart that this is a character that can be highlighted. You can actually tell unique features compared to the usual, not just mobs but also other NPC units. Nice. Slay indicates that this is a character that you can tell that she's her, right? That you can tell that, yo, wow, this is you're gonna realize that this character is going to cook, or you can tell that this isn't just your ordinary character to play around with, right? She drippy as hell. God tier drip. Only a few or a couple of units or students will be able to reach this tiering. Only the best of the best can get to this point. Almost an hour, not a single student rank. That's my boy. Shut the fuck up, bro. I needed to start streaming in advance, so technically speaking, 15 minins was me just trying to set shit up. like stream will start soon. My God, man. Yo, really
You
can't.
might be the stalling king.
So, do you want me to start doing a tier list without any fucking explanation, you dickbags?
No, maybe Welt E4 did something to you.
What do you mean by that? I don't even use Vault.
Okay, so what I mean is Welt E4 inflicted more slow debuffs on you, so you got slower in explaining.
Right. I was also doing dailies though. What the hell am I supposed to do with it?
Sure, I'm gonna read the story.
My God. You can't win them all, I guess. Yukino was found dead in NPC jail. Alright, with that being said, let's actually begin this. I'm sure I don't need to reiterate everything else. No more questions, right? I've already answered what the the usual common questions that tend to be in when it comes to tier lists like these. So let's go ahead and begin. We are gonna be using ShallDB, Blue Archive Fandom, and Blue Archive Wiki as well. I haven't fucking placed it. God damn it. So we get to know. So we get we get to use and see all the characters without a problem. So no problem there. Oh yeah, L2D of course we're gonna include that. Obviously, L2D is included, so we can see more of that shit. Hi, what is this about? Okay, yeah, bro. Okay. Alright. Alright, where do we start? Of course. We start off with Avery. Oh, right. We don't really have the, hang on a second. I don't have a playlist music yet. That's unfortunate. Let's see here. Why am I lagging? The fuck? Okay, I think I'm good now. The hell, man. You know, let's get this music in there.
Oh, look, it's Nico. Do you see Nico?
Nico?
You see that? Nico right there. Nico's right there. In the wiki.
Nani? I must be blind. Oh, this, the top, bottom right. Okay, so we have. I love how the fucking there's default and killer. I just realized
Killer.
that. What the fuck? Yeah, the default killer.
No, like go. You can go to any random Rabbit Squad member and you'll see something even funnier.
The hell. She looks happier when she's a killer. Avery track, yum. Alright, she does.
Okay, Zach,
Hmm?
just for fun, go search Saki on this wiki.
Which wiki?
Just for fun. This wiki, like the one you're on, the BA wiki.
Alright.
The one
what
with
is it?
Killer Ivory. Just go
Oil,
search Saki.
oh. It's oil. Oh right, I forgot. Oh my god, they really fucking included. Wow, that brought me back some Volume 4 memories. Or Volume
Default
I
and
think
oil
yeah, Volume
brush.
4. It's Volume 4. Oh my god. It's just a cold oil drum. What the hell? Alright. Okay. So, Avery, right? Wow. Honestly, thinking about it, right? Without the whole mint aspect, she definitely just looks like a mob, no?
but the thighs. Look at the
At the,
thighs.
at the start, at least. At the start. And then we actually finally get
Yeah,
to
yeah,
look at
true.
her alternative outfits, such as the band and her killer outfit. I'm not gonna lie, I actually dig the killer outfit. It's a unique take. Honestly, it's like some kind of Gapmo, you know. You never expect that Aerie would actually fit in the horror theme, right? Especially when you take a look at her like expression as the killer. Hang on, you guys need to see this. Hang on, I think it's in the gallery. If my internet speed doesn't fucking go dog shit, that would be appreciated. Shadow Blossom, welcome to the stream. David, welcome. What's up? We are currently starting our journey on checking out the drip of these characters. Starting off with Aerie. Okay, yeah, you can see this. And let's try to find it. Let's try to find the one I need. Why is my connection so bad? What's going on? 300 MB, by the way. 300 megabytes on the internet speed, and this is what it looks like. Yeah, man, 300 MB, alright. Can't even load we can't even load images, bro. What is going on here? You have such a lovely model. I bet you draw it yourself. Actually, it was drawn by a friend of mine. She was very nice to model it after the OC of mine. Okay. Anyways, can't keep getting distracted now. Hang on, where is it? I gotta find it. One of them is here. The default? Yeah, I mean, she's like one of the day one characters after all.
Yeah, she looks kind of weird.
Like her,
The thighs were good. The thighs were
default.
good.
But it's fine. I mean,
The
it's a
thigh-
day one.
No, her thighs were good.
Her ties were good. Of course, that's the thing you
You gotta
say.
give them credit where it's due. I like the current Iris face more, but I prefer the old one's thighs.
Why can't I find it? Is it one of the last ones? It is.
What are you even finding?
This one right here.
Oh, the stream sky. Oh, that one.
Sheesh. So can I show you some of my models which I made for streamers? We just met, by the way. Not sure why are we all of a sudden talking about showing use models you made for streamers. And this doesn't relate to the whole tier listing that I'm doing right now for Blue Archive. That doesn't sound. This doesn't sound right. Another one of these again, eh? Are you even a Blue Archive player? Because, you know, I know that when it comes to Twitch, especially on Twitch, you don't just go to you don't just search up Blue Archive, not knowing what it is, and then watch a streamer for it.
You know what this sounds like? It sounds like those Discord scams were like, "Hey, I love your PFP. Can you follow me?" You know that?
Right. I met them in the past. They have the same broken record personality. It's like as if you're already friends with them. That doesn't just sound right. Just to say, "Hey, bro, you look good. Should we go to the gym?" Like, hey, sorry. Well, what? Okay. Anyways, chat. I like the killer outfit, and when she debuted it, right, with a showcase of this, she showcased it with this look right here. That's very nice, actually. But we have one more. Aerie band. Dude, why is my connection so bad? What is going on? Is someone downloading or something? What the heck? What the heck? I swear, guys, when I was doing all this stuff, like doing this stuff like in the before the stream, it wasn't this bad. What's going on now? Hello?
Is it bad?
It is bad, like bro. It shouldn't load this slow.
Mm-hmm.
Like it should load pretty much instantly, which what happened when I was trying to download everything to prepare this.
All right. So while we are waiting, I think I must skip. Are you gonna skip Just Michiru?
I thought you were talking about the fucking. I thought you were talking about the tier list, bro. What the fuck?
Like while we were waiting for the thing to
I'm
load.
skipping her, unfortunately, but it is what it is.
Amazing, nice.
Alright.
Don't fall for the propaganda. Skip her.
Oh yeah, I should probably do this. That makes things a lot easier, so we can actually see everything. Yeah.
You can still see her thighs. So zoom into her thighs. Look at that. You can see the.
Mm-hmm.
There's
Right.
There's no thigh gap.
I don't. What are we talking about? That Kick W. Also, I never realized that Avery's actually quite pale, huh? All right.
Ari is pretty tall too.
She's
Probably
actually the
taller
tallest.
than you. Yeah, probably
Well,
taller than you.
Taller than me. Okay, that's cap. Okay, that's just funny.
How tall are you?
How tall am I?
Are you 164?
I actually,
I
I'm
really
so,
like,
you know, in the Philippines, they fucking made feet so widely used that I can't even tell what's actually feet to centimeter ratio until you actually
Okay,
have to tell me about me.
how tall are you in feet then?
Okay, but listen, I actually haven't measured my height yet in a hot minute, so I don't know the exact fucking measurements.
Okay, then I'll assume you're like 4'11".
So vitals, I'm going to goddamn remove your role.
No, I'm sorry.
Like, bro, what are we talking about?
Yeah, okay. So Iris design is very good. It's simple, but it works. Right, Dino?
Uh-huh. Got it. Okay. Either way, what do we think about this? What do you think about this, chat? Thoughts? Definitely not mob tier trip. Definitely not. That's definitely above that. Is this the in-game sprites only tier list? I mean, we can
Honestly, I'll put her in okay. I'll put her in okay because you know how good VA designs are, and like compared to the ones with the best design that I can think of, this one looks okay at least. You know.
All right, fair.
So that's my take. That's my take.
L2Ds are included, but I feel like her L2Ds aren't gonna do much. I mean, I can check it out myself. Let's go to Aerie, right? Let's go to her L2Ds. This is her default, right? See more of her design. Definitely prefer the model they gave definitely prefer like the design they gave out on the L2D more than her OG. That's for sure. They stick like an updated one. The band one. Oh yeah, this one. This one was great. Yes. That includes her jacket. The jacket included, actually, it's not that bad. The Airy Band one? This includes official artworks. We'll only really take care, since it's all about since we're not really on a specific like unit or specific like category like feet. I feel like we don't need to make use of the official artworks that much. And I don't think we're gonna include special promotion artwork either. So if they have fucking Pizza Hut drip, we're not including that shit. Alright, yeah, this one too. She has this as well.
It's okay. It just looks okay.
Yeah, definitely not the greatest of all time. Definitely not. Definitely not. In-game sprites and PVs. 8-tier design? Honestly, the best I could really rate her is good, to be honest. Like she's the definition of like you can start off at the middle ground, right? With her. But like I also don't mind being it in the okay tier. So she's either in the okay tier or good tier. Since we don't really have a single unit to compare right now, it's kind of hard to put her somewhere that's solid, in a solid placement. So for now, we'll just put her somewhere that's what we think is best for now, right? I'd say she's good tier in my opinion. All right, like I was already thinking that she's in the good tier.
Like you have to remember the existence of other students, and it's going to raise the ceiling quite a little bit. I would say
In fairness, though, you got these two tiers, and they're especially this one's gonna be the hardest one to get into. So I don't think it's that big of a gap. Not yet. Again, we don't have like a huge middle ground yet. So we'll put her there for now. I don't think, definitely not Bob tier. Okay, yeah, good. Probably probably asking the limit. Maybe a bit of a stretch for some, but I don't mind for now at least. Okay. Well, with that being said, let's move on, right? Let's move on to the next. Akane.
Okay, I gotta say her alt saver, so I think good is okay.
Holy shit, bro. Why is it so fucking slow now? It used to not be slow when I was using this. I was using this like just a couple hours ago. What the hell? This is bullshit. Wow, we are loading like piss. I think we're gonna have to use the wiki instead of the fandom, just to make things a bit faster. I want to see them immediately. No bullshit. Yeah, fine. They're forcing me to. They are forcing me. Fine. Have it your way. Fine. We'll use the wiki then. At least the wiki includes all the alts. Now, since wiki probably has everything, including the artwork immediately, I'd say yeah, we don't need the wiki, or we don't need the fandom. Fuck this shit. Why are you using fandom? Fandom is cooked. Because it was working just fine a while ago. I can load it pretty quick. I don't know why does it have a problem whenever I stream it. Actually, this is the worst it has been because my last stream it wasn't even that bad. I don't know why is it acting up that shit. Anyways. Oh, okay, that's interesting. Why are you opening a small version? Okay, there you go. That's more like it. So she has 3 L2Ds, right? Oh, wait, hold on. I thought Akane's school uniform is a character now. Is a playable character now, right? Or am I tripping? We do have the The bunny in the default version. That's something. Yes. Surprised they haven't added in the L2D for her school uniform. But anyways, I think it's fine. This is her default model. Okay. This is her alt. Okay, now okay, alright. I think honestly they added in what do you call this actually, now that I think about it? Chat, can you help me? What are these called again? Is it a I don't think it's a jacket. No. Definitely not a jacket. What the fuck am I talking about? Whatever this is called. The bunny. Yes. All right, bro. Okay, bunny. Yeah, you could call it like that. But yeah, that's it adds into the design. Now, school. It's alright. Wow. Then we get to the L2D. Sheesh. You know, I kind of forgot just how crazy some of the older L2Ds were. Like these were fairly old L2Ds nowadays, right? And they already had quite the designs for some of them. That's for sure. I think Karen, out of all the bunnies, definitely has the biggest cake of them all for sure. Neru is actually pretty insane herself too. Akane, the default. What the heck am I hearing? Sub. If you're not here for the goddamn tier list.
I am. I'm judging. It's just the story sometimes have some voice lines, and I can't really stop that.
What kind of story? Oh wait, that's LARP Vitals. Yes, glad you recognized them.
Dude, come on, why am I a LARPer?
Okay, overall, what do we think about Akane's design? I think at most she's good. At most, I don't think she gets a slate here. Her bunny's carrying her, honestly.
I mean, her tits are really huge, so it adds on to the appeal. The bunny looks pretty. No, like the bunny looks simple. I definitely think it's above Irie.
Yeah, I'd say she's above Irie at least.
Like compared to some of the other designs, probably not enough
To be in Slay.
Yep. To
But
me.
good enough.
And also I don't really like bunny suits, so that might be some bias. There might be some bias. But I think you can agree that the bunny suit doesn't really stand out much from like other bunny suits.
Alright, yeah. But yeah, I'd say she's better than Aerie still. Akari! Wow, we forgot Noose's favorite is already on the show. Just like that. Can we search here? I think we can, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it does. Does work. Well, are these people even rating? What do you mean by that? The Android. Akari track. We do have the sportswear. Let's open them up. Oh, yep, there we go. And I believe here, what the fuck? Okay, there we go. Yeah, she still has her default. This is from the PB or animated PB they had in the old swimsuit of the prefect.
She doesn't even bother putting on a swimsuit. Actually, Only Izumi bothers putting on one.
The thing is, they didn't have. I don't even think they have the NP. They don't even have alt outfits for swimsuits, right? Only Izumi. I'm pretty sure that's the problem. Love how you can just see fucking Ayori's back, bro. Goddamn. Holy, that's Akari New Year. Shish. I forgot how giant her mountains are. It's like that fucking meme of, you know, that meme of the dude of the boobs fucking showing out of the screen or out of the monitor. And the dude's like, oh. God bless this guy's soul. Give all the riches in the world for saying that. She's definitely in the good tier, that's for sure. I don't think she's actually, even just her default already has a pretty nice design, I'd say. Already has a nice start, right? Okay. Mm-hmm. What's the other? Oh my god, force this. We don't see her too much there. Here we get to see more of her New Year. This one where she's driving. Normal design, the best one. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. Yeah, she's good. But how good are we talking about? How good are we talking about for Akari, chat? Well, we don't really have that many comparisons.
Good.
If we're going by general default, like drip, like Akari is easily higher than Akane.
Good.
Right? Like for sure.
Good.
Hard to compare right now, but we'll go above Akane for now. We'll this is what we like. This is what we can see. This is the view we got. Top of good. I prefer blonde. Well, I think her clothes alone does give her the advantage. Slay. Whoa, what's the? Can you give us the answer for why she would be slay tier? Why would she would be a tier above the characters we've been rating so far? Nine childs.
9. That's not enough.
How is that? How is that enough? Hello there, Hino.
Yo.
Okay. I forgot about this. What, bro? Bro. You can't lie to me that this is hilarious. Animated TV right here. I forgot about this. I've seen this a few times in memes before, meme formats.
I can't believe there's someone bigger than me.
Type shit, bro. Literally. The cow has seen something bigger than herself. Holy. Wow, we actually have the wounded version. And for some reason, we actually don't have the default like hurt expression. We have the default smiley expression while wounded. That's that's something. I wonder, I wonder if wounded in a couple like dirts or dirtying the clothing would like count more in the drip. Thoughts? Anyhows, the classic. We have the classic chat. We have the classic. All right, let's see this. I'm predicting a lot of organic students gonna be S tier, but they aren't popular because they don't have much screen time. In terms of designs, they are really good. I think I don't disagree with that, to be honest. For their like default design, right? For their default academy like uniform design, they're all like completely different from one another. Like look at the GRS. They're fairly old as units, right? Including even PS68, and yet they have all very unique designs. Also, one common factor you're gonna tend to see when it comes to Gehenna Drip is that they have a jacket that's only half worn, looking like a cape. Is this only visual design review or personality too? Oh, Mike Honey, welcome to the stream. It's been a hot minute since I've seen you. Good to see you again. Also, visual design only.
That sounded like Mike Honey.
Because it's purposely meant to be
Mike Honey. Oh,
it's purposely meant. Yeah.
That's smart.
Okay, but yeah, this personality is not included. Otherwise, it would be a lot harder to rate them if we're gonna include by personality, because everyone has their own, very unique taste. Yeah, and you have to read throughout all the fucking stories as well. I'd say to make it a lot simpler, we're just gonna go by the designs of the character respectively, just from their appearance. The Hanoids are quite trippy. I have to say her dress is unironically. It does. I don't think it's as simple as some people might think. I generally think it's actually in the kind of shit. Did they really add the fucking? I just noticed something. Y'all notice that? I can't be the only one who notices that. Anyways.
Yeah, I see that.
Anyways, she actually has full-on drip. Generally, like not just the clothing, but she also includes the nails. The heels go hard. I'm not gonna lie, they do. Solid, very solid. This one, okay, not too shabby, but I think that's just the default like arc. I forgot the fucking name, the full name, but yeah, this is the default operator outfit that you'd see from everyone else. Sportswear. Her L2D. All her L2Ds just shows a big side of hers. You know what I mean, chat? Unfortunately. Well, yeah, the L2D is just there to zoom in at her assets, so that's something. Either way, does she get the slate tier? That's the question. in the last tier list, she did reach Slay tier. But does she reach Slay tier on this tier list? What do we think, chat? What do we think? Did she cook enough to be placed on the Slay tier? I really like this.
It's not really often you see a student with boob window, do you?
This is also quite something. Yeah, you could say that.
Yeah, Slay. I'd say she deserves a Slay, and the cowbell too. Like the bell in front of her, it's so erotic.
Also, something that worth noting on, she actually if you notice, in every single thing, she always includes her her broken like handcuff chains. You notice that as like a part of her drip. I think that just adds up to the drip factor, no? Especially to these two right here. I don't think I've seen a character that actually works with the half broken handcuff as a part of a drip, as like an arm brace. Yeah, I'm gonna go Slay. Fuck this shit. Why are we saying Big equals expired? I know your name is Mike Honey, but still, bro. Okay. Okay, we have a big contender for next one. Holy shit. Wait, hold on a minute. Last year, probably not. But this year, we got a big contender. We got a big contender, boys. We got a big contender for the next one. Ho 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 ho. It's gonna get a bit wild here. Aris has entered the ring.
Aris got there. No complaint.
Okay, can we just ignore everything else and just completely just go to the mechs?
Holy shit, it looks so cool.
In fact, even going through her default tier with just her fucking big ass railgun while fighting Neru, that's already pretty good. That's already a good showcase, right? But then you fucking take it a step further and go to fucking mech. What the fuck? And then you see this?
Quite easy access.
I would put her in the highest tier if her thighs were detachable.
Huh?
What?
What did Brody just said? If it was only with her main, to me it would be Slay. Yeah. I'd say with her default and maid, she would be Slay at best, right? But then you add in this, and it's just completely game changing. An IQ too high. Holy. Okay, yeah, that's God tier drip. Yeah, no. I know it's a bit early, but like, bro, how can you say no to this? How can you say no to this shit, bro? There's no way you can say no to this shit. Look at this. Look at this shit. Look at this L2D. Tell me.
L2D is mid.
Wow. Even though you can hold hands with her?
Who? Who the
Boring.
heck?
That's boring. That's so boring.
What the fuck?
And her kid is trash too. Her kid
Oh,
destroys everything. It's so
okay,
terrible.
that kind of reasoning, huh? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Sure, bro, sure. Kill sub-vitals, to be honest. Real, bro. What the hell, man? Aris gets to the first god tier drip. You know, it all makes sense, honestly. They gave her so much highlight. Deserved though. Fair enough on the dev side. On to Ayoba. She sadly only has 2 things to work with. Her default sprite. That is literally it. And the hotter one. The L2D. Hang on, give me a second. We're getting fucking 144p. Give me a second. Give me a second, chat. We have 66p loading screen right now. They're set. The fucking website is censoring her L2D. This is bullshit. There we go. Sheesh. Ah, damn. Iris unequipped Mexican is pure segs. Yeah. Fair, bro. Fair enough, man. It's so big it takes time to load. Honestly, her drip isn't terrible, actually, though. In all honesty. Even if we don't include the L2D. Get the L2D, get to show more. To say the least.
That's slay. That's a slay or higher.
SD.
I wouldn't say god tier drip, but she's
No,
definitely.
that is no, it's not drip. It's because she's taking off the drip.
Whoa. Hey.
That's unironically so good. Unironically, like it nails the blue collar worker look while being erotic at the same time.
Would she be a babako? Is the question.
No, alcohol only gives you a boob window, and Aoba undresses. Think about it.
Oh, so that's how we make it better. Okay, fair enough. You know, I'm convinced.
Yeah, in my opinion, better than the alcohol. It's definitely not it's definitely not Kandi bias or anything.
In fairness, though, they kind of give some of the Connie characters, especially the strong ones, like some insane drip. No?
Yeah. And the blue, I like how blue collar she looks.
All right, we're on to a dork, and a large one at that. Okay, not gonna lie, her dress kind of goes hard. Even her default outfit is already fucking good. No shot, right? This is actually solid. Something that I
Actually good design.
Something that I always
it's the mix between a gang boss and an office worker. You see that?
Yeah. Actually, wait, Subval's actually saying something good? No way.
And the slits on the skirt is like exposing her thigh. Look at that.
Aru is a classic.
It gives you more like space to move your legs around, so you know she has been working a lot in like heavy works. You know, like she has to run around a lot, so her skirt has to has to be able to like help her like move a lot. So there are like 2 large slits for both of her legs, and that's very good design.
And honestly, her default expressions really help a lot. Like I know we call her a dork. We call her like she goofy whenever plans don't work out, right? But like but you can't lie that she has aura with that expression. Thoughts?
And she has horns there too. You see that? You can break her horns or use them to ride her.
I will say, yeah, I agree. Her New Year actually is the worst among the 3. Among all of them, sure, her New Year is the worst one. But that's just because everything else is like, that's because like these 2 are just too good. These 2 right here. Her default is definitely ahead of its time. For sure. Would this be enough to make her god tier trip? Is the question now.
For a first year design and the dress and the New Year, it's either high slay or I'm thinking high slay actually.
You can also see the back end of her drip here. Below Aris.
I want it to be either slay or like top tier. I don't know where though. It's hard to think about. Like I like how much effort was put into her default sprites.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, with the effort alone, I'd say top tier.
God tier, just like that, huh?
But lower than ours.
I'd say she's definitely at least top of slay at the moment. At the very least.
I'm not even sure about that. Like, oh, I think fair enough.
At the very least, I'm saying that's not even. I'm not saying at most. I'm saying at least. At the very least, she's top of the slay. We're gonna give her the best of generosity. Yeah, she would be below Aris. For now, we'll put her at the very top tier of slay until we see more examples of characters. See where they compete. I think that's my vote for now. For now. All right, but yeah, that's very good. Hang on a second. Let's get a new music. All right. Yeah. Okay. Asuna's next. Alright, Asuna. Let's see what Asuna has to offer. At this point, we have every single like character, every single CQC member. Or CNC, right? Where they have the default maid, their bunny girl, and their school uniform. I think every single one has on, right? So yeah, let's see. Go ahead and check it out. Get these all. So it's so hot. What the fuck's going on? Oh, that's why I'm not getting fucked. Okay. Command and Conquer. Is the Fox Squad on the list? Yes, they are. They are on the list. What the fuck? Jesus. The fucking booba jump scares on Asuna, bro. What the? I forgot. This is when she had Sensei in the collar, right?
Asuna is very mid. I'll tell you that. She is disgustingly mid.
Guys, just because she has big booba doesn't mean she's god tier.
Yeah, true. You have to like consider the designs too. Like, her default is a basic maid outfit, Her bunny is a basic bunny outfit, and her school is a basic school outfit. There's nothing there's nothing special.
But
that
there's not,
type everywhere.
you mean
Yeah, I
like,
know you might want to get a boob job from her, but that doesn't mean anything.
what do we think about our thoughts on this one, chat? I will say for once I have to somewhat agree with Subby. There isn't a big uniqueness to her outfit. She does give that Gyaro effect for Millennium. That's for sure.
Definitely.
So I wouldn't say she's in the. I don't think she's okay. I don't think she's just okay. I don't think so. Asuna quite literally saved the game with her bunny ult, and the school one is even better. Maybe the main is a bit lower. I'd say she's good. Cause like, I don't think her she's not as good as Akane. Yeah.
Yes, she's mid. Like very, very mid. Like,
Okay,
among
but
the
the
bunnies-
funny part is you call it mid, and yet the mid part is in the good section. So yeah,
yeah, you get it, you get it. Honestly, I don't think we're getting anyone in the mob tier drip.
it might not be possible. I mean, isn't that a good thing if that's the case, though?
Yeah, with that, like, yeah, fair enough. Like, I still want to put someone in that tier though. Maybe Ichika.
We'll see, bro. Ichika has that Prince Charming outfit though. Can't tell me that's not drip. Okay. Anyways. Subasa is the closest to Millennium Mob. Oh shit. Asuna, one of the most popular people who don't play Blue Archive. True. The guy in your call only takes Descartes for S tier or some shit. Sub, defend yourself.
What? Atsuko?
No. Leandroid says the guy in your call only takes Descartes for S tier or some shit.
That might be the case.
We got a royal princess coming in.
Atsuko driven the mask. I'd say the mask helps a lot. And the swimsuit looks very erotic,
Wait.
too.
The wounded kind of goes hard too, actually. What the heck? Haley. This is beautiful, by the way. I'd say one of the most beautiful L2Ds for default characters in the game.
Atsuko is goated.
Like, what the hell is this? God damn me.
There's something cool about Arya's drip. You know? There's something very good about it.
Their master. They're both Atsuko and Sayori's master are nice. Very nice, very nice.
The mask gives them crazy drip. And the swimsuit... The swimsuit looks simple, but it's strangely erotic.
I don't think it's that. For Atsuko, I think it's among one of the better ones, actually. To be honest.
Oh, like, look at that. It complements her body so well. Like, it looks like it's a perfect fit, you know.
Goddamn, brother. Goddamn.
Oh, like she's slender as hell, and then the swimsuit just like it's tied to her skin. And the what's the outer shirt called? Is it a shirt?
Oh,
in
really?
her swimsuit.
This?
Like and like it's I don't know what it's called, but it also like complements her body. Yeah, either way, it's a perfect fit. It also makes her look a bit more mature, as if she isn't mature enough.
Sukuyo, I want to live in your cleavage. Nahili. Glory to Ivukum. I got raided by Potato again. Hello guys, what's up? What's up? We're doing a drip tier list, and I'd say Atsuko is in slay tier at the very least. Thoughts? I think without a doubt. She's gonna donate you for the account review. Clueless. I feel like if he ever does donate for account review, he's probably just gonna be there to showcase how strong he looks. Whoa. Wow. Well, not the first time in my rodeo seeing a kaiju. I've seen a lot of kaijus at this point after meeting up with the Stratonus Club and Rabbit Bunker.
True.
So I don't think seeing
Glad to still be a free to play and not a kaiju.
Mm-hmm. Sure. Anyway.
You cannot even call me kaiju.
Yeah.
I'm not a kaiju, but I'm very good. I'm too good.
Uh-huh.
I'm too good for this game. If I have a kaiju account, who knows what I will be.
Okay, hold on a minute. Is she above Aru or is she below Aru? Both really good. I really like both of their like default outfits. And the LTD is not. The LTD is great. This is fuck. It's hard.
They all look gorgeous, bro. This is how it is.
I spend an average of $50 a month on BA right now. So Dolphin, no will. $50 is Willow category. Actually, $1 is Willow
I'll go with
category.
this.
Any amount of money is Will.
Nowadays, $50 is so fucking expensive. Doesn't definitely worry.
Here and I'm here having spent nothing on this game, and I'm still thriving. I'm the goat. I'm the fucking BA goat.
Yeah, guys, don't let
talk about being the goat, you fraud.
don't let that
I'm not a fraud. I'm
sentence
not a
fool
fraud.
you guys from sub battles of all people.
I'm the fucking goat. I'm so fucking goated. I'm the best free to play ever. And I'm gonna be the first one to beat all lunatic while jerking off.
You did not need to add that last sentence, boyo. Why did you have to add that last sentence, man? You could have not.
Anyway, if you want to see more jerking off while clearing BA raids content, remember to subscribe and like to Sub Vitals.
Potato says, "Oh, that's so
You're not
vital.
gonna-
Show Sihare."
You're not gonna do that though, cause you're a fraud.
Ciara, no.
I will say though, despite
Oh my god, you're showing Ayane now? Oh.
Yeah, Ayane is
Oh,
next.
oh.
Whoa,
No. Oh, that you did. That was not me. That was not me. That was not me.
Whoa!
No.
That's not me either.
Whoa! Yo. What the hell, man?
That was a moment of weakness right there. That was a moment.
By the way, Potato said to you, sub, show your Sihare.
Sure, let me just whip out my cock and show it on screen.
What the What's such retaliation? What's the such aggression? What's
Face
the
fights are
point?
battles. You will definitely get Campari face fight.
Cross.
I've been saying that for 2 years.
Okay, before we go to the best one, let's start off from the very start. Her default doesn't look much at first, and then you fucking see her L2D, and you're like, what? How the fuck did she look this good?
And then you look at the year one L2Ds, and it's just Ayan is just way better. I don't know, but I will just make like Ayan is L2D the GOAT in like fucking first year of Blue Archive.
Glasses being versatile moment. Ayane should tie me up while she wears the idol outfit.
Oh, there's the
Ooh,
Ayane.
ooh.
There's a good amount of Ayane and Serika threesome. So my rating for Ayane is might be like a little bit higher than usual, despite her outfit being kind of simple.
Well, we're starting off.
Honestly,
We're starting off from the start. We're starting off.
The yellow, like you know that like on her concert art, right? That fucking yellow swimsuit she has. I think that was way better. It's just me though.
Okay, so we go to the swimsuit. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. I'll say I still prefer the L2D of her like default outfit, but not bad, right? Not terrible. Actually, kind of somewhat drippy on the sportswear one. Usually sportswear are very like simple, right? She kind of with how she worked with her jacket here, you know, with the to tie it up like that on her waist. Not too shabby. But then this one, okay, all right. But then the best one. The best one. Boom. Wow. Just wow.
It's not even Ayane.
When you give her drip, she gets drip. Holy fuck. The reason why I said when you get her drip is because the Hoshino, Shiroko, and the other like second years and the senior years decided for them to get this drip. Remember that, right? They didn't. She's not the one who did this upon herself initially at least.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
So whoever was the second year to senior year decided to say, yeah, our first year's gotta look like this shit.
Yeah, cooking, that's for sure. There's
Idol of widows is required by law. Next one, please.
bro, they're actually losing money, not making this idol and not playable, bro. Like I swear to God, they are.
If she had
That's
if this was a playable character and she had like a insane if she had like a incredible like L2D with this like outfit, I'd say I wouldn't be surprised if I were to put her to God tier drip. Honestly, it's just that good. However, since this is unfortunately NPC jail outfit, we don't have an L2D, and we only get to see just the surface of what the potential, you know. Unfortunately, I will say this and this very good. That easily puts her to slate here. How far? I'd say just if it wasn't for her idol, I would say below a lot of these. But like since now she has that, I'd say she's just above Aru. Just above.
Fair.
Little bit.
Fair.
Azus is up next. Okay, wow. Honestly, not gonna lie, in terms of design, like you could say the BA characters have simple designs, right? But they're also unique from each other, right? And there can be times where you can see they're like how good the design can really be, despite it being what some people like to call simple, right? Kind of not at you. And I'd say Azusa is no exception to that rule. She starts off with this. I love the design on her wings. I love how they how she decorated them. But then you'd see this. Do you see this shit, bro? Do you see this shit, bro? Look at this shit.
That's too many details.
No, that's not too many details. That's like a bed of flowers. Azusa has the vibe of a bed of flowers. Look at that. Like even her swimsuit, like it's a mix of all the kinds of flowers. She gives a floral vibe. I think she's a god tier.
Oh, she's an angel, chat. What do you expect?
I mean, it's Trinity, right?
True. Not wrong.
Like he's saying that's the only sprite that she has. She doesn't have like new ones with me as well.
Oh yeah, she
That is
also
Soju.
you can
That
also
is
see from the
Soju.
animated PB as well. I forgot about this. Oh my god.
No Gyat, but Mashiro does have though. She does show the Gyat.
Another one here. I love how they use sand castles, sand walls as well when they're in a fight like this. Oh my god. Also, it's super fucking diabolical that Mashiro's using that big ass fucking sniper rifle. Just like that.
Not even a sniper rifle. I didn't
Why is
have
she
it
shooting
back.
above? I don't know. Isn't that supposed to be down because she's using a sandcastle? I don't know, man. It looks cool, I guess.
Only in Kavotos you'd see someone be able to use the sniper rifle up this close and personal. Without even a stand, by the way. Just holding it. Alright. That being said,
Why
Azusa.
are we talking about Mashiro? It's
Nah,
supposed to be Azusa.
I know. No. Still, it's a bit of an off topic. I mean, Mashiro was because Mashiro's was like included in like any of the PV animated arts of Azusa. Either way, this is great. Obviously, it's slate tier, but is it to the point where we would call it god tier? I think it's in that stepping stone. I'm not gonna lie. I think so.
Wait, really, Foxtail?
They don't make alts like these anymore. Honestly, this was definitely ahead of its time. That's for sure.
Honestly, because simple is best, right? Like this, there's all good. We had this once in a while.
I'd argue there's Swimsuit Nagisa. Swimsuit Nagisa is so fucking hot.
Nah, I'd argue that Sensei is just way hotter, bro. Like I don't know about that.
If I wish I was a bit younger, so I can have Swimsuit Nagisa groom me. She gives the groomer rich mommy vibes, you know.
Oh yeah, that's for sure.
Yeah,
But
like
that Seiya though, oh my god, like
no, Seiya is Connie bait. No, I mean it's not like it's not good, but Swimsuit Nagisa's design it's just perfect. Like it really goes deep into that rich mommy type, and that turns me on so much. I think it's a good one.
Bro, he's gamining Shiroko again. Anyway,
I mean you say that
You're
the
telling-
only bit like I only like a little like only swimsuit.
Oh
You
yeah.
know?
I'm supposed to give my opinion here, and when I do, I get called a cheater. That's so unfortunate.
Yeah, because you're a cheater. Yeah, that because it's true.
oh hey,
No,
Pop.
you're amazing. No, you're cheating. You are cheating on Wakamo and Kuroko with every single student in this tier list. How
Also,
about that?
hello there, Foxtail. What's up? Welcome to the stream. Too over-designed for me, in my opinion. Too over-designed, huh?
You say, I mean, you could say that, but it's not. It's not Hoyo. It's not Hoyo like
For your level of
design.
design.
Okay, yeah. That's,
I mean, yeah. There's a lot of things going on here, but she gives that flower bed vibe, and I love it.
I think it's not just Hoyo versus fault regarding over designing a character. It's literally just how Chinese designs their character. Have you seen the Chinese artworks for like fantasy characters?
What they have to wear like Chongsam, they have to have detached sleeves. It's always that.
I have like a fuck ass, like you have their thighs, like the fucking strap, like
And
an
then you
unnecessary strap.
and then you have to wear thigh high on one thigh and not the other, and then you have to have a dragon following you.
Pretty much. All right. Either way, I think she's gonna be. Okay. Let's say not God tier. Where would we place her in Slay tier?
Middle slay or upper slay.
I'd say she's just above Ayane. So still,
No. I'm just biased. I gave. Go on.
all right. Let's go for the lolly styling now. Enough wanting to know how much you wanna fuck Asusa. It's time for Chirino. So you all know, actually, one of the dojins that I saw from Asusa, even the old ones, were kind of goated. Holy shit. Anyways. Although I have to say, is it me or there aren't that many swimsuit Asusa dojins? Kind of disappointed in that. I wish there was more.
Only her
I
default.
don't really look at Dragon Dojins. Yeah, that
Only her default.
Yeah, I see most of it being default. Not barely see swimsuits. I'm surprised. I'm actually surprised you don't see that often.
Can you check like the school representative art? That's fucking cool as fuck. Or you just need the original.
This
art.
one. Are you talking about this? Are you talking about the CG art?
No. Where the school representative like art like Kisaki, Nagisa, and Cherino being unnecessary.
Are you talking about like the president? Like, are you talking about like the promotional art of all the presidents of the academies are together?
Yeah, is that counted or no?
Should we count that? It's promotional art.
No, man.
We might not count it because
That might be cheating though.
It's promotional art. I did say that promotional art isn't gonna be included for this. Well, either way, I don't think Chirino's in the worst kind of drip. I don't think so. Our Red Winter president. I forgot how cute she looks on her default L2D. She no longer has that mustache.
It's just so flat. Look at it.
Look at the
There's
big ass
nothing there.
mouth right there.
Okay, no lie though, this CG art kind of goes hard with the drip that she had on her default.
Or a farming.
Yeah. Wait, she kinda.
Like, why did they not make Chirino cheapo playable, man? That's just a waste.
She kinda
Such a waste.
she kinda cooked with this. No lie. The backpack stays on. Yeah, she still has the backpack on. I love how on her onsen she has the badges still. Look, and the medals.
Somehow the cheaper one don't have medals, no?
The chibi models? I don't remember.
Not cheapo, rather cheapo.
Chipao?
Cheapo.
Hmm.
Does it have medals? Let me check.
I don't. The cheapos isn't shown here. Oh wait, no, there it is. Never mind. Only one I can see. Not ev- but yeah.
So is that why isn't like fucking playable because there's no medals?
Lol. Hmm. Hell yeah. Rando Zero Segs. Where do we think we should place her, chat? Thoughts? What do we think?
I don't like the onsen. That's just me.
Good tier.
Good tier.
Higher than Iris. Yeah.
Her normal design is S tier, others A tier. Hang on, still demur. Let me confirm your term of S tier. S tier as in the god tier route, right? And then A tier is the slay, right? So that's what you meant. Slay tier. Does anyone have arguments for slay tier?
I'm in the good. I'm in the good tier.
Wait, I need to drink water. Holy shit. I agree with high good tier. I think she's above everyone else here on good tier. I must say something like that. Yeah. Yeah. I'd say something like that. All right. Let's go to the next character, shall we? Chiaki. Chiaki's next. No lie. Chiaki only having one to work with.
You might have one soon. I don't know.
Unfortunately, even with the whole Gehenna having drip marketing for having half-wear jackets, I think she is among one of the simpler ones, unfortunately. And with no other ults to back it up. This is crazy POV, but still. Since we're only going about design and not
Oh yeah, table seg. Tables.
Oh, sorry, Umumusumi brain. SS is best, and then ES tier is good, yeah. What the fuck? High Slay.
High Slay? Really?
High Slay. Yo, anyone here has
That's what.
anyone here has a call on for that Chiaki's is on High Slay?
Honestly, all pandemoniums have slay. Because their uniform is just way cooler.
Yeah. She's kind of simple, but I like it.
Like compared, okay guys, just for a moment, let's compare the people in the slate here. We got Atsuko, Azusa, Ayane with her idol, with a surprising default L2D. Aru, no need to really talk about it. Ayoba, and Ako. Do you think she can compete on the following 6 people there?
Okay, look.
Is that-
You put Ari in good, so I'm gonna say that that Chiaki is at least good tier. So what the fuck do you even put Ari there?
she doesn't. We're not just talking about the default suit. she has more than just her, her fucking first year
Right, right.
It's
outfit.
just plain.
You know what?
That's kind of her thing. But
Sure, why not? Let's just put her in okay.
Uh-oh. He shadowed look.
I mean, there's not much going on with Chiaki's this Sensei.
Yeah, she's either top okay or good. She might be first okay. Doesn't have much to work with. She'll be the first okay tier for now. Sorry, Chiaki. You don't got too many support. We need a bit more.
At least she isn't Jiro.
I wonder if we're actually gonna get a person who's a mob tier drip. Well, we'll see. Alright, let's go to Chihiro next. Alright, Chihiro. What do we have here?
You got camped and yeah.
Yeah, don't worry. Blue Arc Wiki has the NPC versions as well. Chihiro mob tier? That bad, guys, is it? Is it that bad?
Well,
Hey, hold on a second. Is it really that bad, boys? She ugly?
Whoa,
What
what
the-
the-
Belle from ZZZ wishes she could dress like Granny. Granny?
a brother might just rage bait to people that I know.
She's okay at least.
Honestly, yeah, she's just okay.
No.
I mean,
If she, I could if she didn't had the following unplayable like outfits, I could see the mob tier drip. I could see it. But I think with the outfits, she's just barely scraping out of it.
it's just okay. I'm sorry.
Check
but
your
she's
fan
just-
base. There's no way their taste is this cooked. Check my fan base, huh? What's going on? Discord? Are you talking about Discord? Or are you talking about them thinking that it's mob tier? I don't think she's mob tier. I don't think so. I don't think she is. I don't think
The
she
side
is.
is too complex.
There's no way. There's no way. You also have this as well if you want to go simple.
It's a pajama.
Above Chiaki, I agree. She definitely has to be above Chiaki. There's no shot. Glasses equals instant F tier? What does that? That means Ayane is F tier too. What? What? I'm sorry. That doesn't make sense. That's just disrespect to girls with glasses. Come on now.
Glasses are cute.
Speaking of glasses, we're on to Chinatsu now. Hmm. Her default, it's okay. Her onsen goes her up a little bit higher, I'd say. But after that, how far are we gonna go?
Holy. The L2D hot spring. Holy.
Oh, there's the CG as well. I forgot. Oh my god.
I'm gonna say that she's mid.
Really mid. Look at her hot spring version.
Dude, hot spring is literally just bath. You know, bath float. It's not that hot. Like, are we just ranking cats as well based on how sexy they look, or are we ranking their clothes? That's just like standard kimono.
We're including like not just their it's not just clothes. We're including their looks too.
Yeah, still mid.
But I don't think that ups her up that much either.
Still mid.
Her design's only made up for the L2D. Yeah, I'd say the L2D helps a lot.
The L2D aren't even that impressive.
But without them, she would probably be not too far from okay tier as well. But I think that gets her to good. Not too far though, I'd say. How far do we go? Maybe above Aerie. But I feel that's
Higher
all.
than-
Well, I'm okay. I am just want. I agree.
Her gun is cool though.
Yeah, we're definitely not ranking the gun though. Maybe there should be another idea to this idea. Like, dude, how do you even rank Michiru's gun?
That one's a bit funny.
It's literally a shotgun in a shotgun.
Let her cook ? Or she may have burnt the kitchen on that one. She say. Say next. She say. She segs. She segs. Alright.
She say.
None of those characters that already. Alright. Not bad.
Okay.
But then you go to L2D and it just enhances the whole effect of their clothes.
She's pretty hot. I would say that's at least good. Yeah.
Look at that. Look at this,
That's not-
boys.
That's Natsu's sister. Look at her. She looks like Natsu.
Yeah.
Yeah, that will be retarded.
I don't think she'll be as high tier as she was in the last tier list. I don't think so, chat.
Really?
But she's definitely in the slate tier. I think we can get her. I think we can get her to slate tier. You can get her to slate tier in this one, I'm pretty sure. How far though? Why do we have so... What the hell am I looking at? Why do we have so many Mari Beta design staring? This reminds me of those types of horror games I used to play. True, actually. Aqua's still more iconic. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough.
Oh, oops, I ran out of nitro.
Hold on. Rice, I'm not... I have you at 200 volume, and and it's still hard for me to hear you.
Oh, sorry. Testing.
That's much better.
Yeah, just maxed the game.
Much better.
Probably.
Okay, time for Amy. Her default is goofy, but let's see if her alts makes up for it. Let's go to Amy next. The fucking mountains, bro. The booba jump scare every time, bro. Every fucking time. The problem stands over the fact that Amy cannot literally get too much drip. If she gets too much drip, she'll burn to death. That is the problem about her. You know? If she wears too many things, she will literally die.
Skill issue.
Skill issue.
That's the skill
Wait, what the
issue.
fuck? Why does her aura feel so different on her battle one? On her, what the hell? Is it because of her hair being all, like, fallen down or something?
Because
Probably. Yeah, it is. Yo. She really,
The glow up is insane.
Yo, yeah, it is. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? She kinda cooked. She kinda like had a transformation, bro. She developed character development much. Went from this to this to this. Wow. Well, ain't that too shabby? Deca's so good, you actually see the you actually can clearly see the character development. I'm excited to read that. Wow.
Good read it.
I know. I will.
Maybe next week. So I mean, you gotta do it eventually, because you know the event is coming week.
I know. We have like less than a month left, I believe.
Yep.
Alright, Alright. We got this. Okay, Amy is definitely good. I don't think she's slay because she's kind of getting pulled down by her older designs.
I have no opinion.
What do we say, chat? Below Atsuko, sadly. She's probably below a tier from Atsuko, so I'd say good. I'd say good. The development really made work. That's for sure. For now, we'll put her there. Maybe above Akari. Either above Akari or below Akari. For now here. She better than Shisei at least? Ryuki? Is she? Do you guys think
What?
that Amy's drip is better than Shisei's drip? What the fuck is this? Dynamis, I'll donate 100 pesos if you put Hina in the mob tier drip.
What?
Whoa.
Who said that?
Big shot from the VC chat.
Oh my fucking god.
Hey yo. Crazy. Airi, a new character, one of our modern characters these days, but that means she only has one type. So let's see if she can work out.
Take that hat off, woman!
Mike Honey said, put Hina in mob tier, then put Star in the VC call. Hey, yo. Bro's trying to make a torture chamber for Star.
Yes, sure. I'm gonna bring Star.
Erica, what do we say about her, chat? The witch hat does help the drip, I have to say. You know, for all the jokes we do, the witch hat does help.
Dude,
And-
the fucking hat is so mean up here. I'm not gonna lie.
It is actually. It is. Also, I think her halo really helps. It complements with the hat too. If you think about it, right? Her halo is in the side that fits with the hat.
So like, you can't really go wrong with a wizard hat. Like you know the saying that the bigger the hat, the cuter the witch, or something like that.
The hat stays on, as they say. The hat
Yeah.
must stay on. She's good. I'd say she's good. She good. But how good? Her. Oh, Mike Honey is debating for low slay. What do you think, Rice?
I think that's kind of fair.
Low
that's fair.
slay. The hat's carrying her though, not gonna lie. The hat plus her halo. Below Akari? Yeah, I'd say at the very bare minimum she's there. But you can definitely you could debate for a low slay. Like lowest slay. I wouldn't be too bad about that. Wouldn't be mad about that. Guyana uniform still best. Fuck. This is rough.
Dude, why is Michiru's voice so hot in this event?
If Nero gets top tier, I might resub, says by Zeke. Look, Rice, look who's back.
Why that? If Miro gets top tier, I might resub. Oh, hey Zeke. Anyways, okay, yeah, Minero is fair. No, Minero does have fruit.
Fuck, still debating. Meeny, miny, mo.
It's just not debating with Nero.
Wish I could stay. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna make it to Nerd chat. I think she's ways ahead. Yeah, she's very far right now. What are you trying to say, Zeke? Respect the gourmet goat. You know what? Fine. We'll give the Akari the benefit here. But Maybe I might come back to Eri. Might come back.
Yeah, that's I'm here for it.
Oops. Fubuki's next. All right. How about this brat? What the fuck? How about this brat? All right. What do you think? What do you think about the? What do you think about the police brat? Peak cop design
Nimugaki tier.
does have that fucking police drip. I will see that. Yeah. kind of cute with those big ass shoes that she has with her for her size, but you know what, we ball with it. Wow. Wait, hold on. Wait. Like again, we're talking not just clothes, but also the overall like looks of the character as well. And not gonna lie, hold on a minute. She kind of wait. What the? Why is she so much more? Am I blind, chat, or why does she look a bit more paler on her swimsuit? Anyways, and then she has the. I forgot she also has this. She also has this, the donut drip. If the swimsuit and police drip isn't enough, you got the donut cosplay drip, bro. The donut idol drip. Wait a minute. She's kind of slaying with all this. Wait a minute. Wait. Hairstyle goes hard. I really like the coloring, how the some of the stripes of the hair has pink, or has like, you know, a different tint of the color from her usual hair. Kanyako improved my design opinion of her. As a JoJo fan, donuts traumatized me so much. Who wouldn't, bro? We've seen too many. Too many donuts on JoJo. And not in an edible way either. Anyway, she's Slay tier. How good of a Slay is she, though? What do we think, chat? I think she's Slay tier. I think she slays. I think she's cooking. She's cooking all throughout. She's like an overall slay character. Below Atsuko, I wouldn't be angry about that. Yeah, I don't think that's bad. Yeah. Better than Azus though? She overall has the drip in all her outfits. Yeah, I'd say she takes it just because she has 3 different drips that actually fits.
Yes, and also, dude, I can't even focus on the stream. Why is Michiru's voice so cute?
Why is what?
Michiru's voice.
Oh, on her dress?
Yeah. Have you checked the event?
The event voice? Not quite yet. I don't think so. I think I just did like the quest grind for now.
You should check it. Maybe later, but yeah.
Asus is colorful but overall not so stylish. Kip Cole says Fubuki is meh for me, with those Mega Man shoes. It's only on one of them. It's only on the default one. The other two don't have that problem. Oh my god, it's time for Fubuki Ripe. You know what? We're gonna have to mention Dao. Dao, it's your wife's turn.
Just send the clips of her voice. So what? Oh, it's Fuka's.
Yeah, Fuka wife. Fuka wife.
I think
Let's-
she might belong to tier.
She might be what?
She might belong in the good tier.
Hmm.
Kamu soalnya.
Yeah, I forgot. I forgot about the CG from the Volume F. No. The wedding dress makes it god tier. Wedding dress? Wait, where? Oh, you mean her New Year, right? You're talking about the New Year, right? As far as I remember, it's from New Year. You don't need beautiful clothes to cook best foods. Especially her truck, goddamn. It's a classical Japanese wedding dress. Yeah, I remember hearing about that. That's why I thought, oh, it has to be the New Year one. There is that point. You got a good point there. You got a good point. You do get a good point. Yo. She's definitely at least good, for sure. But slay tier for the wedding dress factor for me. I don't think it's god tier, but she's definitely slay for that matter. And then you gotta take a look at like her design right from here and then to here. Solid, it's solid. I like it. Also, something worth noting, I like how her hair or some of her like hair is like on top of the horns or hanging between her horns. I think that adds up to the drip factor. You know? Thoughts, chat? Thoughts? Like her hairdo kind of goes hard with it. With the fact that some of her hair is hanged around her horns. Right? Pretty cool. I think she's like literally one of the only characters that does that. The twirling around horns, Nice indeed. Eyed her horns? Whoa. Whoa. Hey. What do you mean by that?
Grabbable.
Anyway, she's grabbable. Anyway, she's definitely slay tier. Slay to what degree? Definitely up beyond Ayoba. Above Ayoba. Maybe above Ayane actually. Me thinking. For now, we'll put her there. For now. Okay. Fuyo is next. Fuyo. Also, chat, just a reminder that we are actually getting a part 2 next week because the donation goal, at least the initial donation goal, was already reached, as I've sent it in the pinned comment. But if you guys want to extend that said live stream for next week, then there is the extended donation goal, as you can see. So if you guys are interested to that, feel free. Actual mob tier for Fuyo. You know what? Let's ask the people. Let's ask the people. Is Fuyo deserving of mob tier?
Lower. Lower. Okay tier. Yeah.
Let's ask the gang. Okay tier, I wouldn't debate on it. Okay tier, I can get behind that. Mob tier? We'll see. We'll see.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. The mob chance she might actually be mob tier. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Those mobs are kind of crazy. Wait a minute. Cracked immediately. Mambo Tide, Tomboy Supremacy, bit basic, kind of basic. She thinks straight bruchets are cool. Changed my mind. It's mob tier. Damn. You compare it to the mobs and it's like, wait a minute. Oh, wait, what? Wait. Mambo tier? Mambo. Noob? Okay. I'm not sure where that correlates, but alright.
Mambo.
The heck is that?
Okay, we might have our first mob tier, and that is that might bit rough indeed, but I think I think this actually might be the case. Oh wow. Uh-oh. Damn. It's literally the same. She just unbuttoned the jacket. Alright, sorry, Fuyo. It is what it is. If you had a better looking briefcase, maybe I can think of a better stuff for you. Maybe it would be in okay tier. Sag. Oh well. Hina is next. Okay. We got her next. What do we say about Hanaya chat? Oh wait, whoa, that's actually kind of nice of an L2D. Actually, haven't gotten to the point of her L2D yet on the Christmas. Merry Christmas! Okay, first up, really cute. Let's get this out of the way. I think Hanae's drip is really cute. Cheer squad, yeah. Wait, you don't like the white tie wears? In fairness, I do prefer black, but like I think it's okay in this scenario.
It fits it.
I think it fits better than black. Bro, she cute, man. She cute. This looks wholesome. Cute. Vibing. The tennis hat ties the whole affair in a bow. Chef's kiss. Yeah, I think she's overall cooking. Even her default, I'd say, is pretty nice. So adorable, dude. Asymmetrical wearing as well. Low end good tier. Above Airy. I mean, yeah, obviously she's above Airy, but like, really? Low end good tier? Just low end good tier? I think we can debate for a higher like level, no? What do you guys think? She only just above Airy? I feel like she could be higher than that. Airy and Amy. Okay. Yeah. That sounds more like it. I'd say above Airy. She does have that better variety. There you go. Yes. Oh, Hanako's next. Ooh. The girl who has the same birthday as I. Monkas. Nice. Do not be afraid of this biblically accurate human? No. Entity. I wish I had a student to share birthdays with. Aw. It's alright, bro. Maybe someday.
Oh, I have been talking to the void.
You were
I was
muted the
muted
entire
for-
time. Oh.
Okay, so as I was saying, I think she belongs in God tier just due to the sheer aura she's emitting from her swimsuit design. Like, can you scroll to the L2D for her swimsuit out?
There.
Yeah, look at how much aura she's having. Look at it. That's aura there.
Swimsuit is God, yeah. No, I can see it. I can see it. For some people, it might look simple, but if you're going with the overall appearance, this shit's cracked. This shit's cracked. Oh yeah, it's Sensei. Yeah, it's Sensei's uniform too. Oh my god, I forgot about that fact.
She belongs in top tier.
Damn, man. This is some aura, bro. Hold on. Feels the aura, bro. At like literally the image. Hmm. Wait, Sildimer, how do you say that Hanako has SS tracksuit and you call swimsuit A tier? Nah. Was it confirmed that it was Sensei's shirt? It's you can't really just say that this is any of the students like polo. Let's just say that, or uniform. That's the reason why it's like it's kind of like a clue that this is Sensei's shirt, because look at the fucking uniform. It's not Hanako's, that's for sure. So where could this be, right? Mm-hmm.
She's very hot, and I will stand on that.
Although, thing is, she does kind of get pulled back down with the other with her other outfits. So there's that. I think it's called Kareshi boyfriend Urshatsu shirt. It's definitely a man's size. Ho 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 ho. Yeah, I'd say at the very least she's top slay.
Pretty sweet.
At least.
That's Tracy.
But is she god tier? Is the question.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh my, what am I getting into? Okay, let's make a poll vote then. Let's make a poll vote. Let's see, because it's kind of hard for even I think by default she's slay, but let's see what the people want. Slay or god? Wait, that was kind of fire. Anyways, well, since I've already offered making Hina mob chantier, I'm gonna go for now. Okay, sure thing, big shot. Thanks for coming by, bro. Back, Fubuki godly. Competing with Aris. Fubuki is really up there. She is. I mean, look, she's like the top slay. Why are we considering slay as the bottom option again? Because she's getting pulled back by her other outfits. Her other outfits aren't the greatest, to be honest. This is default, right? This is okay. Alright, okay. I mean, these are fine, but like it's like you went from these to this. Like, think about that for a minute. We went from these to this. That's why I'm thinking of her operator outfit is the only drippy one. Oh no, Oh no, the thing that really carries her is this. Hang on. There's a fine reasoning that Mike said. Red bikini is basic, lifted to slay by Sensei, lifted to God by no bottom. Also, where did Slativ bus go? Where did my man go? Alright, people are saying slay. Okay, she'll be slay then. She will be slay.
No, that's shit unfair.
Well, 67% of the 15 people who voted in like 5 minutes said slay tier only.
Again.
More than only around like the 15 people who voted, 67% of them voted Hanako to be on slay.
7.
Okay, man. Abab Atsoko, what a joke. Opinions are a bit different here, I'm not gonna lie. Are we that split? We'll go here. I won't mind this. Even mind, Kishan. Okay, let me give you a TLDR real quick. It may say God tier drip, but we're also assessing the overall look of the character, not just their clothes. Love how you say Beyonda is non-human when the God tier drip we have is Aris, who is actually not human. The guy, by the way, people saying that you weren't around, but like looking for Shiaki support materials that I will throw at Dino at the end of the stream.
Dude, I would put Asuka below good if I could.
Wait, why?
Because yes.
What the fuck? Now we're just trying to rage bait for no fucking reason.
I mean, they have done the same with Hina. Well, I don't see a reason why I shouldn't do it the same to them.
Fuyo at lowest, delete the account. Tell me one tell me one good reason that makes her apart the mobs. These are the mobs, by the way. people seem to underestimate how drippy mobs actually look. Mob tier does not mean they have the most dog shit drip of all time. I don't think any student in this game has a dog shit drip.
No, but what do you mean they are designed like a mob?
I meant Fuyu slay. Fuyu is slay for you?
Dude, what the fuck is the standard? Where is he? Where is he getting that standard from? I think this man is delusional.
Raw. Goddamn. I'd say Valheim students are slay in general. This drip is insane. I think Reina could potentially be slay though, but Reina's like so fucking far. We're not seeing Reina in a hot minute. Reina is a fashion major. Of course she's gonna be god tier. How do I always look so comfy? She does have comfy clothes. And the fact that she is from most of the time, right, being on aircon, right? Air conditioner, since she's from Millennium. Even when she's doing camping, look at her clothes. Isn't that just cozy?
Oh wow. Wait, where's that one guy? You know that guy. Where is he? Why isn't he here?
You mean sub?
Yes.
I don't know what happened to him. He died. Bro, he was here a while ago. I don't know what happened.
Wow. Yeah, honestly, I think Harriet looks good.
She default wise it's already not too bad. Then we go to horror camp. Cozy look. Very, very cozy look. Cute. Her L2Ds are actually improves the whole shit right now. This is hair without her jacket. It's actually not bad. Not bad at all. Oh yeah, this is them when they were doing in the what was it? The renting, what was it called again? Cafe internet cafe. Dude, their internet cafe is insane. By the way, do you see that fucking CPU? What the fuck?
By the way,
Hmm?
Honey Fault looks like she doesn't wear anything underneath that hoodie.
Hmm.
Like, even
Yeah,
if
she
you're
does.
looking at
No,
it,
yeah, she doesn't. No, I don't think she has a bra in this one.
Yeah, you can't even see the brush, but I think she doesn't have one. Like, all you have to do to have sex with her, literally just put the zip down.
Hari cam drip is huge. Subtitles could confirm. Hari alt are peak. The treatment of her firearm sets up my inner drill instructor. Also check pajama. I know, she's so adorable, man. Also, once again, I really don't think there's anything out here.
I'm really liking a lot of Hiyaki locals doing it for this event.
Sub won't admit it, lol. Oh, he won't. This is fire, though, by the way. This is fucking fire. Her L2T's crazy good. For no fucking reason, by the way. It's just fucking crazy good.
True.
You know what? For a character that doesn't really care too much about fashion design, she's kind of cooked with their clothes.
You got the illusion to think that she doesn't look cute. Yeah, I think Sylvanto would agree with that.
Likely sports bras. Good design. She is stylish but too simple. Okay.
I said that to you that simple is key. Simple is good.
Yeah. Yeah.
She's
Okay.
simply perfect.
She. Where do we put her, chat? Nah, that we all have that info. Below Chirino? Is it really below Chirino?
Seriously.
One could call this a slippers build. Yo, Zach, is your tailors have the collab students? Yes, we have. Collab students are around. But you know, none of them are like in the starting like alphabetical order, so yeah. Chat, is she slaying? Oh, next to Ayo, but wait, actually, yeah, you're right. You're right. If Ayoba's there, Hara has to go. Wait, I just realized, is it me or Ayoba design somewhat kind of familiar to Hare? Kind of, you know? Am I seeing what I'm seeing? Or are you guys seeing what I'm seeing? Kind of. Just in a different setting of drip. But like there's a bit of an interesting similarity of some sort. Okay. Oh wait, Haruka? Okay, not gonna lie. This girl has drip. Period. Is it god tier? We'll see. But she's fucking good. She kinda drippy. She kinda drippy with it. Ayoba is hard, but instead of computer science, she went for mechanical engineering major. True. Okay, these two, sure. Not a whole lot, right? Boom. And then, boom. Fucking Godzilla stomping over here with the fucking drip development. Erika not in the tier list. NPC character. Haruka Mafia. Boom, boom. Like you went like boom, 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 boom. Like goddamn, fucking stomping that shit, bro. Ayoba is when Haru is sponsored by Red Bull instead of Monster. But yeah, I think she's at the bare minimum slate here. I'm not gonna lie. She's just, this shit's fire as fuck.
Honestly, it's all these are kind of basic. I would put on like high good tier.
Haruka?
Yes.
Haruka on good tier?
But my standards are very questionable. You should take it with a grain of salt.
Oh, I see. I wish we had the with the art. We have the event art for the PS68's problem solver. I forgot it. No, PS68. I forgot the name. Fuck. When they did the whole funny mission with Sayori. Slate tier above Azus. I think Asus should be low and Slay. Well, well, this isn't like the final, like, you know, final like tier for these. We will change them from the top, like as we go, because you know, since we're getting more comparisons now as we go, we're gonna see some changes, right? Above Asus, yeah, sure. At NPC tier list for Erica, Zach. I mean, we could make an adjustment for Erica. Writes down NPC tier list for Erica. Nah, the NPC. Once we add in the NPCs, they should be able to be in the tiering with these. It should be fine. Troll face. Oh my god. Bro really wants Erica to be left out the dust with Yukino. Alright, Haruka is done. Now we go to Haruna. Does Haruna have the same drip factor? Well, I wouldn't say so, but I think in terms of hotness, she definitely has that too. I think it's an even amount. I'd say she has a bit of both, actually. Not gonna lie. A bit of both. I'd say. I like her New Year. Maybe it's because of all the other design that she gets from it. But I like it. And then the fucking track. Ole male. Ole moly. Look at this shit, bros.
Yeah, that tracks.
This is her default, right? Not bad. Very solid New Year, actually. I like it. Great. Fucking great. Fantastic shit. Wow. Then the L2Ds improve it. We got this default, the New Year just up and close. And then yeah. But anyways, yeah, I love her. I think I love her. I love her New Year the most for sure. This is great too though. I still love the fact that they still gave since she's from Ghana, they still give her that jacket half worn look as a cape for the track. Of course. What? You got Dimichi on GA ticket? Huh? Nani? In fact, I should probably use one of my tickets there actually.
You're saying it. She's not limited. What are you doing?
Huh? I have
She's not even limited.
well, no, it's because I have one ticket that's gonna expire soon. Wait, hang on, let me check. Oh no. There's still a lot of time left. I have 32 days on ticket. Anyways, with that being said, boys, where do we place her? God tier? God tier?
God, she is kind of pushing it.
I think that is pushing it. What the heck? Why two people saying God tier?
Well, that's 2 versus 1 then. I think sure. That's fine.
Okay, wait, hold on. Okay, wait. Wait a minute. Peak stream, just waiting for the repairman to leave so I can play it on my TV while I eat. Oh, nice. Also, hello there, Base Buster. Sup, sup. Glad to see you here once again, my man. Haruna God tier, huh? Okay, let's make a poll vote about it. Saying drip in her gym outfit. Oh my goodness gracious. God tier, huh? She's definitely really good. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. She's very good. But God, to go to God tier, huh?
You got to emotional.
I think God tier is Hoshino, but I think we're not even gonna make it to Hoshino by this stream. We might not even make it.
Why are you trying?
Between Azus and Ayane. Wait, Burger Dog? That's actually not a bad opinion, actually. Her fuck you me outfit made me ignore that she isn't flat. Or gym. That's why I was gonna say fuck you mean, huh? The gym outfit made me ignore that she isn't flat.
She's a sleeper build.
I think her first for Haruna, her first L2D starts to show that like she's actually like wow, okay, she actually kinda big. Her New Year doesn't really show it, right? It's hidden, very very good. What the fuck? Very goodly hidden. L2D shows signs of it, and then boom. It's like boom. Alright, you know, let's make a poll vote right now. Where does Haruna land? God Slay. Start poll. Just like Hanako, let's see if the majority either thinks of her as God or she is just Slay. Come on, get the votes in. Go on. I agree that she's Slay, and I think I agree with Burger Dog to where she would be. So if she's Slay, we'll put her there. If she's God, then she's below Aris. I don't think she's gonna be above Aris anytime soon. In fact, is anyone even gonna beat Aris actually? We might see one. Bro, at all the school of widows is the only school without Mobchan. Right, because they don't have because the five characters we have on, well, you know, aside from Shiroko Terror, aside from those 5 characters, there's no mobs. There's no other ones. What were you gonna say, Rice?
Yeah, no, I was saying the same.
I see.
No, it's very. I think the vote is settling.
15 votes. I'll give you guys 2 more minutes. 2 more minutes to vote. Come on, let's see who. Let's see. A lot of people are. A lot more people are saying Slay. Is this it? Is that what the God tier supporters has to offer? Getting beaten by the Slay tier oppressors? Is that all?
Who am I suppressing? It's just a fact.
God, we love democracy. The ratio is much higher than for Hanako. Yeah. She.
Yeah, 6-7.
Haruna is having a better chance. But it looks like people are agreeing with a another God tier, in my opinion, is Kisaki. She only does have one default outfit though. I wonder if that's enough for her to be God tier.
No, but like that one outfit is so good for the imagine for one's imagination. Like, how do you think she wears any panties at all? Where she got a G-pound that high?
Also, I swear to God, for how much those like girls like Hina L2D, Kisaki L2D, for how much those girls like like you know how their breasts like fucking how much it shows up on their clothes? Do you even think they're wearing fucking anything bra related?
Mm-hmm.
Are they even wearing any?
And that's what's so good about Blue Guy's character design. It is so simple. I mean, it leaves so much for the for the.
Oh yeah, she had school
imagination.
outfit too. Right, never mind. She has another one. Never mind. She does have that kindergarten outfit. Wait, you're right.
Yeah. Like the developer intentionally make this kind of ambiguous for us to do whatever we want with that. This is really nice.
All right. Looks like Aruna will be in slate here. Okay. Asumi is next.
Oh, that's crazy. Never mind.
Big Burb. The biggest burb. We're up to the biggest burb, guys. I almost fucking typed in big. How gigantic are these wings, bro? I'm surprised you can't fly. Oh wait, I forgot. She's very heavy.
Okay, so kinda good. Like,
You know, it's really funny how her boob is making it very difficult for her to get the right amount of drip. Even Ako is like, what the fuck is this, bro? Although she's more like she's envious. But you know what I mean. I still love this man. What do you think is the thought process? What do you think is the thing that's going in Ako's mind right now? With this expression.
what the fuck do people call this account when they haven't seen this? Otherwise, Hasumi is okay. She's just okay.
God.
Android, the Android. I think your standard is way low. Anyways, yeah, I think she just belongs in the okay tier. Like, look at that bikini. That is literally the meanest.
I
one
agree,
I've
chat.
ever
The
seen.
Trinity, the default Trinity drip is lower than Gehenna drip. I agree. The wings are nice though, yeah, but like I don't think that's enough, man. Don't think that suffices it. Even if you include everything here, I don't think it's enough to cover her downsides. She's alright. She alright. Hugo Boss 1930s collection always drips. Now I just thought of fucking Hugo from Honkai Star Rail. God damn it. Or not Honkai Star Rail, ZZZ. Well, he does have that 1990s drip, that's for sure. Or the early 19th century drip. So there's
Yeah,
there's something.
It's
Anyways.
Michael Jackson.
Okay, Hibiki. Vaccine drip, my favorite. Okay. She actually cooks. I'm not gonna lie. Not even going with the cheerleader one. The default actually cooks. I think I like her. I think I like her overall look. Like dudes, I think this is quite an underrated drip, not gonna lie. Yeah, it goes hard. Then cheerleader, if we go to the, oh, that's actually nice. And then this as well. There's such, her cheerleader is just so adorable. Very flappable too. I mean, anyways, yes. Yes. Cannot compete perfection, hence Hakuso. Very cute cheerleader outfit. She self-made that, by the way. Just to let you all know, if it adds on to what she cooked here, all the stuff that she did for the cheerleader, that's made by her. That is made by her. Like this is self-cooked. These are all self-cooked drips from from actually creating them. Literally. She created her own drip, bros. Crafted, baby. Fucking self-crafted.
Bring up like that. But yeah, I would fuck the dog. She's slate here.
I mean, this meme? Oh. Oh, you mean that. Oh, okay. Anyways. Millennium do have the best drip. Okay, that's very good. Very good. Is it God tier though? No. Not quite. I think she's very top tier slay though. How about that? How about that, chat? How about that? How about them apples? How about them apples? It's in the level of Asuka's Christmas tree cosplay. Wait, what do you mean by Christmas tree cosplay? Hold on. Haruna has to be topping slate, by the way. We'll adjust it whenever we get more slate characters. For now, I'm somewhat happy with this. I'll take what we have right now. Hifumi's next. Our light has come. Wait. What did I say? Anyways. We'll include the Faust, of course. Okay, this is kind of crazy. Not gonna lie, for what's supposed to be the ordinary girl, this L2D is hot as fuck. Prove me wrong. Prove me wrong, chat. This L2D is hot as fuck. Has Natsu been reviewed? No, not even close. What the fuck? We don't even need that. I'm going to sleep. Have fun, Dino. Alright, man. Good night. Hanako below Chirino, in my opinion. Anyways. Oh, wow. Also, bear this in mind, this ordinary girl inherently at first sight wanted to try the cow swimsuit, by the way. How ordinary. So regular, right? The bag is also Giga Drip. Shavy never saw that outfit. Don't worry, the fan art solved that, man. The fan art solved that. Okay. Is she good? Or can she actually get to slay tier? I think she might be in the good, you know. If it's, you know, she's the supposed ordinary girl. Right? She's above Aerie though. For her being ordinary, I feel like she's above Aerie still. Above Aerie. Might be the new top. Her swimsuit is much better than Hana's. Look at that belly. Okay, the belly part, I agree. Alright. Understandable. It's almost like Shizuko's belly. Imagine Hifumi in Sensei shirt. See, Mike Honey gets it. Owning Sensei shirt, bro, is crazy, bro. Actual insanity, bro. That in its own right is aura, man. Having it and wearing it, ole. That would be wild. Okay. Better merches seal away her charm. Okay, no lie. I think she's here. Where? Alright. Let's go. It's time for the first twin of the Highlanders.
Oh, we already passed that.
Yeah, Hifumi's done. Hikari's next. Hikari's next, chat. Hmm. What are we saying about this? Hi, Slayers. Unpopular opinion. Hikari over Nozomi. Wouldn't say that's an unpopular opinion, to be honest. Where would Hifumi be, chat? This is our first Highlander unit. Oh, well, actually second. Sorry, Ayoba was there. Hifumi, sorry. Hikari. My bad. What do we say, chat?
I mean, I think she belongs at least in high good slate tier, low slate tier.
Low slay tier?
Yep.
Wouldn't mind that. Mid slay? I'd say low slay. I don't think it's mid slay, chat. I think she's below. She might be below Ayoba. Or is she above Ayoba? She probably below Ayoba. LTD is just her showing her goofy cute look. We might just go bottom. Yeah. Alright. It's time for Himari. Now Himari did get an improvement. Thanks to her new, new outfit. Well, not just an outfit. Not just any outfit out there, huh? We got there's a Himari avatar. That's cute. Okay. So, we need to include the wheelchair and the motor for her. I feel like we have to, because she can't really do much if she doesn't have them. So it's a part of her drip. Let's just say that. So with that being said, we have this to work with. We also have what the fuck? Damn. God damn. Wait, hold on. Why is Himari so drippy? Hold on. I don't remember seeing such a drip. What the fuck?
Wait, you didn't remember her oath from the anniversary?
Her ult from anniversary? Oh, you mean like no. I didn't really check it out. I didn't check out too much of it on when they released the anniversary for her.
Dude, her oath today shows so much cake. Look at it.
Yes, I know.
You got here, I would say.
Anyways, I also said that her the things that she has to, you know, be on is counted because otherwise she literally would be a snail. So, with that being said, she will now be next to Aris. Kinda crazy. Millennium is destroying right now. Although it's probably getting carried by the big clubs of Millennium. from the Deca X or X chapter. Millennium Fest gonna destroy this tier list. I mean, look at this shit. How could you say this is not cool, bro? Even if you go by like by her non-combat form, she's still quite cooked with her drip. Even the fucking wheelchair got an improvement. What the fuck? What the hell? Anyhow, she is not human. But she... Oh, wait. You're right. She's an elf. God damn, bro. These technicalities. Raw!
Dude, why does it matter? She's still readable.
True. True. Not wrong, not wrong. Yeah, that's a no-brainer. Oh, wow! Speaking of drip, we're on to the queen of drip for Gehenna. Hina is up next, chat. Okay, honestly, even if we ignore everything, I do think that her default completely carries her. Thoughts? Like, you need to see this shit, alright? You see this, but then you see this as well. This is aura farming, bro.
Oh, wait. We're moving on to Hina. Yeah, she's goddamn. Great. Yeah, no, okay, Sean. Your opinion sucks.
Dress also equals Sensei's potential bride. You don't count aura farming, please.
Even without all from me, I would say that her outfit belongs in like god tier.
Listen, bro. Think about it for a minute. If Aru is slay tier, where does Hina lead, right? If Aru from her default alone is slay tier,
Like,
then where Hina lands on default?
look at her wing. Look at her outfit. Look at her jacket. She looks very imposing.
Bear in mind, guys, it's not just the clothes, even though her clothes are pretty good in its own right. We also gotta take a look at the actual overall character, and I do think that she is one of the better looking demons in Gehenna. Arguably one of the best.
If you just show like just her silhouette, she would still be very recognizable and very menacing.
Just to let you all know, by the way, that these wings can also grow, right? It depends on her mood. If she's in a, let's just say, angry state, those wings can grow really, really massive. And if you don't like it, you can also go ahead and check her out in her small side, such as when she's on her nightwear. I think that's as small as the wings can get. There's so many shits to fucking go here. Does someone look similar to Kisaki with her gloves and Chipao? What about her pregnant version? Hey yo! Hey yo! I don't. Okay, I don't think Hina is above Himari or Aris. I don't think so. The problem relies on the fact that I say that her default is the best among the rest. Not saying that the others are bad. I do like the L2Ds of all these though. I think she's a low end god tier, yeah. I think she's low end. I don't think she's above any of the god tier drips. Yeah.
Yeah, let's go. Go.
Hiniture has now been served. Okay, that leaves us to Hinata now. I'm gonna go sleep now. Bye. Alright, good night then, Burger Dog. Have a good night's rest, bro. We are almost on the... We're actually on our last, what, 20 minutes? Yeah, we're on our last 20 minutes for today's live stream chat. Let's see how far we can go. Hinata? Let's see. Ooh, I like that L2D. Hold on. If it can load, can I not see one? Okay, there you go. Yes, give me that shit. Hold on. The fucking things didn't load correctly here. It's loading. Lol. This is when they fought. Hero. I think that's about it. Okay. I didn't... Hold on. I just realized that I didn't even took her swimsuit. There we go. What did we think about this chat? High good? Yeah, I can agree with that. High good. High good, I agree. Yeah, I guess that's a no-brainer then. Or like here. Sisterhood would be peak if they were high tiber. Or were a white tiber. Wait, hold on, BRB chat.
No, what high Amit. I would prefer black ones. Like thin black ones. Because it's just too peak to ignore.
They should follow Hanako's example. No. Maybe Hanako was right all along, Chad. Maybe Hanako wasn't so crazy after all on her thought process about it.
He wasn't ever crazy. You guys are just like she is.
She is the mega mind of Trinity after all.
No, she is not crazy. She's just a normal girl in this crazy world.
True. Oh, that's funny. Okay. Yori. Oh my god, I forgot about this L2D. Bro! These L2D! Alright, now. These, cool no. Then they give you the examples, which just shows her thickness.
And mid.
My god. These L2 double Ds. Wait. Sildimer, you think this is the best swimsuit?
Anything that is a move flat is automatically a mid.
That's a bold statement, saying that this is the best swimsuit in the game.
No, it's mid. The best swimsuit is either Hifumi or Hoshino.
That is a surprising opinion from Sildimer. Huh.
I think this opinion is trash.
Mike Honey says, in my opinion, Shizuko's is better.
I'm sorry. Okay, Shizuko is also a good contender.
I think Kiyor is good. That's all I can say.
This bikini design is so painfully average that I don't even consider them to be pretty.
Probably low good. I'll go with this. Alright. Finally, we get to another big one. Weh. Can we have a redeem Hoshino in the chat real quick? We haven't seen a redeem in a hot minute. I think it's about time we finally get a redeem from his. To celebrate our Hoshino. Hatsui, Hatsui, Hatsui.
I don't think. I don't think it's working.
Should be Hoshino. What the hell? Maybe it's just maybe just lagging. What the hell?
Yeah, I think the bot is not on.
The bot might be in maintenance. Good chances, which
No.
sucks.
You know what?
No. Rough. Sad. Oh, yeah. I forgot how many fucking. Oh! That works. Nemoy. I forgot how many different kinds that Hoshino has. Holy.
Yep.
So the thing that makes it even more spread out for her is because that her arm version actually Actually, probably has like the most amount of gallery. Have you guys seen how fucking massive her gallery is?
Yeah.
I'm gonna show you guys real quick before we continue. Let's go to Hina Armed. Go to the fandom. Go to gallery. Look at this shit. Look at look at this shit. Default. Variant 2. Variant 3. Variant 5. Wounded. Wounded variant 2. Wounded variant 3. Wounded variant 4. Wounded variant 5. Jesus Christ.
That's why she knows speak. Even the devs acknowledge that.
Alright, well, anyways, let's go ahead and check the primarily ones. I don't think we're gonna be able to open every single one of them. The primaries. Let's just start off with the like the swimsuit, the default, and then the battle version. Just go with that. Hold on. They're loading very slow. Give me a minute. They're in low 144p right now. Silver says as good as she is still below Hime. You think so?
He mess mid. Dude, he put a mid-ass swimsuit into his late tier. I don't think we should trust his opinion. You gotta be copying, man.
How should swimsuit is like taking forever to load, Lamau.
Ah yes, the strongest Filipinos internet.
We'll take her second grade. First grade too. Then we'll grab the L2D. Swimsuit. Default. God damn it. Let me load. By the way, we upgraded to 300 MB. Just to let you know, we upgraded 300 MB, like to try it out, right? And bro, why does it load like this still?
Is it really 300 die? Wait, is it even because of the Wi-Fi side? Is that just the wiki? Let me check.
God, let me load. There we go. Raw. Okay. Wow. Wow.
Just so for this website just sucks. Also, yeah. Anyways,
The classic Hoshino swimsuit, of course.
Yeah, swimsuit is instant god tier. I am not biased. It's just how it is.
Definitely not. The armed. The defer. No, this is second grade. This is second grade.
I don't think we need to invent another tier.
This
Above god tier.
first grade. The swimsuit L2D. One of the best still.
Yep.
OG. Battle. And if all things is still not enough, we have one more. The fucking trump card. If really this isn't enough.
Oh,
Hoshino Terror.
yep, look at that. Look at the halo.
Like, keep in mind, Halo is included in the design tier listing. So with that being said, this is without a doubt another one. Arguably, I'm sorry, but with the Hoshino Terror, she is in fact going to be above Hina.
Yeah, thank
Hey,
you.
she gets a W in this one.
Good. Yeah, I think I'll stay subscribed for like another month.
Hey, chat. This is my grand opinion about Hoshino. Okay, no bullshit. I do think she deserves this. She did have her whole ass arc, and on top of that, fuck that she had the second terror showcase with the coolest halos you could ever fucking see. She had to abandon her humanity to become S tier. What does that mean?
Is that even abandoning her humanity when we got Shiroko Taro? I think becoming a terror isn't necessary. Means that they have to abandon their humanity.
Who the hell says Fuyu is better?
Yeah, don't trust his opinion, man. He fucking put you into slave tier without any explanation. Yeah, no. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but that's just bullshit.
Asumi normal is okay, just fine. Will you make a tier list for L2D soon? Maybe. Maybe. We'll see, we'll see. This series will probably be here for a hot while. Probably for a month or so. Considering we do these every week. Especially if the donation goal is reached, which it did actually, mind you. The reason why it's at 66%, it was just for extension, not really because for the part 2 purpose. Okay. Either way, I guess we'll end it off with Ibuki. Glory to Ibukum, as they say. Free child! Free child!
Oh yeah, free child.
She does have the dress as well. And maybe in the future, guys, we might see the swimsuit. Who knows? Who knows? It might happen. It might happen, boys. Okay, let's get her this and then this as well from with Makoto. I love that. I love the little hi.
God, I'm gonna come.
Alright, yeah, those are the important ones. Alright. This is Ibuki. Generally, actually, though, Ibuki's like design on her default kind of reminds me of Hanae with all the cute stuff in them, including like plushies and like accessories on top.
Ibuki is flat and Hanai and Ibuki wins.
Ibuki uniform S tier, just S A tier. Swimsuit promotional artwork is S tier, mid slay. Mid slay? Yeah, we'll see. I like this. Very good, very good. Also, want to bear in mind every time I talk about Ibuki. Ibuki is the only demon in Gehenna that features every single demon trait. She has the imp ears. She has the tail. She has the wings. She even has the horns. If you take off that hat, she does have small horns, which it shows in her dress actually.
Which is kind of ironic since she's so pure.
Yeah, she's so pure, right? But you know, there's always that what if scenario, you know?
Yeah, except for indulgence.
Because why does she have every single demon trait while even the strongest doesn't even have all the traits? You just kind of like wonder to yourself, why is she the only one who has it all? Oh, spooky. Very spooky.
Because that's a font.
Because Ibuki couldn't get into Wild Hunt? Whoa!
Yeah, that's wild.
Art class, huh? Failing art class, huh? In fairness, I would also be pissed off if that were to happen. Look at that Terra drawing. For how young she is, this shit fire, bro. I love the fucking ninja fucking Perro. Holy. She definitely slays. That's one. That guarantees that. How far though? Ito. Dito. Hindi, yung ano lang. Yung harang lang. Okay. God tier now? Below Haruka. I love the stark difference. You got my honey saying God tier now. And then Silver here saying below Haruka.
Yeah,
Hey, at least my wife is 8 tier. Also, I'm back. Hey, welcome back, my fellow knight Dao. Haruka is built different and many alts. True, but it's a Buki. It's a Buki we're talking about.
Yeah, the devs doesn't remember the stone group size.
Wait, wasn't there an official illustration of... Oh, never mind. It might just be promotional art. Ah, pain. If it's not promotional art, that would have been insane. But I don't think so. Yeah. Okay. Still though. Ibuki. Where should I place you, girl? Obviously, by default, you are at the very top. You're at the top. But how high? How high are we talking about here? We got some pretty big contenders for her to beat. No lie.
God tier.
God tier.
There's a reason why she has so many domains.
Well, yeah. We'll do one last vote. Is she God tier or is she Slay tier? Let's go. Let's see what democracy has to offer. Ibuki should be placed below Ibuki. Whoa, whoa, what does that mean by that?
Yeah, that sounds like a potential also.
Ibuki is below Ibuki, guys. Uwo. Uwo.
That's a really good idea, I think.
Bro says, bro, that's like saying since she's in the pinnacle, she can only be below herself. Lol.
Yeah, she's.
What is this Gojo Satoru bullshit?
Yeah, I was gonna say that.
With the exception of Gojo Satoru. Instead, it's with the exception of Ibuki. In this case, it's Tanga Ibuki. Alright, people are saying right so far. People are saying God tier, and in the Discord, same thing. Check mark for God tier. No cortisol, the hidden boss of Dry in the squad. Only when you remove her dress. Is Seaton right? I feel like that's just a bonus, no? That's the addition. Well, either way, looks like we got an answer. From both Discord and on YouTube. She isn't God tier.
Yeah, that's right. That's
Alright, that's it. It's 4 hours in. We're done. Very cool.
managed to reboot a 16.
And we are confirmed to have a part 2, as I said in the pinned comments. Dynamis, I am about to release the Chiaki files because you've done her dirty. Check Twitch in a few seconds. Alright, alright. Let's see.
Oh yeah, that actually reminds me.
Wait, this is promotional art. This isn't this promotional art, chat? Hang on, let me. Yeah.
Where is promotional art? What an unfair advantage.
First is collab promo. Okay, okay.
It's not in the game. It's not in the
Okay, this is official. Alright, alright. Yes, this is official.
It's not in the game.
But okay, that's one outfit at least. For Chiaki swimsuit, what do we have here? File. Oh. Oh.
Yeah, no, I don't really care about Chiaki. Just look at Ibuki there.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That I guess that solidifies Ibuki more, huh?
Also, look at Iroha. They're wearing matching swimsuit.
Wait, wait, I just realized. Do you notice Eroha's do you see how Eroha's wearing it? It's literally falling off. Both of the straps, by the way. What the hell? What the hell?
And she's looking at Sensei like that. She just him to get to undress her.
Goddamn, bro. Goddamn. I almost bust a beat. Oh my god. Okay, fine. Fair enough. She's out of okay tier. Okay.
Man.
Actually, in fact, was it looking? That's actually not that bad. We'll put her below Fufui though.
It's still
Still like mid. Mid good. There. Why does Kirara look like Nicole from ZZZ in that image? Wait, what? Where? Which one? Don't see it anymore. Oh well. Oh well. Not. Maybe slightly. No. I think she has it better. Okay. Woo! Okay, that's it. This is our current status. Not too shabby. Obviously, a lot more to go through. This is just bear this in mind. Aside from Yukino, everyone here is playable. So that means we haven't even added the NPC students yet. So more to come. We have barely scratched the surface, but yeah, we already have a couple in the God tier drip. Very cool.
Yukino fans, it's naughty again.
That's not Kirara, it's Satsuki. Oh, that's why I got confused. What the fuck? I was like, what? Where's Kirara? Erika takes another L.
Anyways, actually, can you just check Michu's voice for a sec?
Oh, sure.
Yeah, it's in the voice chat. Just go up a little bit.
これきつくて動きにくい。みんなこれの何がいいの？
We're so tight.
それは忍者の条件にあらず。なれば忍者を忍者たらしめるものは何か。
うお。
と見よ。ドレスごとき忍者に
Dude,
とって
just
何の
look at
障
how
害
she
もない
speak.
ということ。
Some of the voice actresses, man, they can really cook, bro.
こういうこと言うと絶対何か起きるって。
Uwo. Uwo indeed. Alright. That's it for now, boys. For anyone interested, I'll leave the donation goal up until we're about to start on the next account review, which is happening on Saturday. So this donation goal will be online until Friday. So if anyone interested in the extension, the part 2 is, again, like I said, the part 2 is happening. It's just that this is just for extension purposes. But for anyone interested in that, you are free to do so until Friday. So with that being said, thank you all so much for watching today's live stream. I know this is quite a sudden preparation for a new tier listing, but glad you guys enjoyed it. And yeah, that'll be it for now. So on Thursday, it will be a variety stream. Then on Friday, a little bit of Blue Archive. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do on Friday, to be honest, for Blue Archive, but we'll see. Most likely events and challenges. And then we finally get into the double whammy account review on the weekends. So yeah. All right. Final offer, 150 pesos. Okay.
You bastard.
Good night, nerds. All right. Good night, y'all.
Yeah, good night.